Hello, everyone. It's time for another live. Hopefully, there's somebody out there can join in, and we'll see how it goes. Um, I was just watching the Homestead Hangout, and Dale invited us up, and I was just getting ready to hop on, and he decided that nobody was going to show up, so he closed it down. But that's okay. We're gonna we're gonna see if maybe we can get some folks to join in. So if anybody's out there, let me see. Hello, everyone. How are you? Let me see. Copy invitation link. Paste it in. And pin it. Let me see. Okay. Now let me see if I can pop out my chat. Okay. Move it over here so I can see it. There he is. Okay, why can't I see you? Oh, there you are.
Hello, dear.
Hello.
How are you this evening?
I'm just Peachy Keen. How are you?
I'm telling you, these naps of mine, I fell asleep during the Orlando Preppers giveaway, so I missed out of that. Woke up in time for Gillum Farms and time to jump on to 9 acres, but I'm telling you, these naps are just, yeah.
You got your sleep schedule all messed up, is what
Well,
happened.
it's in progress. I'm getting back to the day shift. Of course, Mr. Trey is he's at work and he's doing his night shift stuff. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I think I
Oh man.
I think I should just go down there and visit and cuddle up with Bunny and just be done with it all.
Shame.
Uh,
Oh man.
so
Okay, what the heck?
are you getting ready for the? I don't know if you're going to get any of that extremely burr cold weather that we're supposed to get come Saturday night.
I'm not sure. Hubby has been saying that he keeps hearing we're getting snow, but from what I saw, because I didn't watch Ryan Hall today, but I watched him yesterday, I think. And the way the maps were looking, it looked like it was going south of us again.
Ah,
And it didn't look like we were going to get much out of it at all. So I don't know.
well, I think it's supposed to get like down in the single digits here, so I'm sure my dog
Yeah.
Faith will be like, what the heck? We had
Yeah,
white
I don't
stuff,
want to go out.
then we had grass. Now we're freezing cold. What in the world?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let me see. Why isn't that pinned? I thought I pinned it. Oh, there it goes.
I didn't give you a chance to pin it. As soon as I saw it, I went click.
Well, I thought that the star on the post where I posted it in the restream would pin it to the top. It said it was pinned, but it wasn't pinned in
Hi,
the
Arlene.
YouTube side. Hi, Arlene. How
Well,
are ya?
you have to remember the only thing that you've pinned is me. You gave me a pin. See, here's the pin.
There I go, Paul.
Hey, you remember back in the days when people were dating before they were dating, they would, pledge pins and
Oh,
all this. You remember those?
that's kind of before my time, actually. I don't remember any. Well, I heard about it,
Well, I mean,
by
I didn't.
watching movies and stuff, saying, "Oh, he pinned me. Oh, isn't that sweet?"
Well,
Okay, whatever that means.
that was before my time. Yeah. I
When
because you have to remember, I've got a third grade education, so I never did go to college.
I never did either. I when I was in high school, it was the class ring thing.
Yeah, well, I only had 2 years of high school, so
Me too.
uh,
Twice I quit.
well, I didn't
When I
quit. It was a time in my life where I realized that I needed to take care of moi, and so that's when I mean, at 17, I joined the military. So
mm,
because I didn't want to become an alcoholic or a drug type person. Uh, in
yeah, that would
fact,
not be good.
well, I mean, my parents they're my parents, but
Well, looky here.
good evening, ma'am.
Hello.
I tip my
Alright.
hat off. I tip my hat off to you. Let me
I
Momentarily,
was
let
I'm
me
going to
wondering
get
what this
minimize
settled.
box
the.
was over here, and I'm seeing Heaven's Fire, Laurie, and
Now
I'm
she
going,
was.
wait a minute, she must be in the basement.
Yep.
Yeah, and I
We're
got a
all doing good, Arlene.
and I had a text from her saying, "Me too."
True story.
I was wondering if you guys were going to notice it because I I was just about ready to jump on Dale's live, and then he said, "Well, I guess nobody's coming up," so and he shut it down. I was like,
Well, he's got.
"Dang!" I was just ready to sit down, and I had a full cup of juice and everything, and I was all set. But
Well,
I figured,
I'm,
and
I'm
it's
loaded.
early, so
I'm
I
Hey,
figured,
loaded,
why not?
and I brought one
So
for
how are
Heather.
you feeling, Heather?
I'm feeling okay. Kind of tired, but I'm
Yeah,
always kind of tired, so it's not anything new.
yeah. What about your back? Your,
That's feeling better. It's still a little tender, but it's not like it was.
Well, I
yeah,
tell you
that's
what,
good.
if you lay down, I'm sure there will be people that will walk all over you.
You mean
Always.
boots?
Well, hey Boots, you need to go walk on mom, or get one of those little worms, and I'm sure if you put it on your back, I'm sure you'll have somebody jump on you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so those are Mocha's favorite toys, and lately Boots will pick him up and carry him around, and then Mocha looks at him and like gives him a dirty look, and then tries to go and steal it. It's hilarious.
Oh, I bet.
How dare you?
Like, really?
Yeah.
Jiminy Cricket.
Okay. So, Arlene, how about if you come up?
That would be
That
awesome
would be a
if she did.
first.
She always is very nice and always polite and says hello, when chat and all that.
And we don't bite.
Yeah, I
Hard.
promised I won't.
Yeah, not hard anyway.
But whichever way it is,
Not me.
whichever way it is, yeah,
Or is it-
she
you're
can
up
bite
there.
pretty good. No, 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 no.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, sometimes she stays up longer than we do. I'm telling you.
Me, no.
Shaw.
Aw.
What, Faith? What you need? Oh, thanks for the wink. I love you too. Yes, I do.
Troy was doing pretty good the other night, too.
Did you see that food that he was served for dinner? I was like, dude, you got a good chef right there.
Troy said they do nibble.
Hey, Troy, you can pop up
Maybe
too if you
true.
want.
So far, Troy, I hate to not. I'm still looking to try to find you a model of your ship, but I'm striking out so far. I've checked all my sources, not all of them, but I take that back. I'm still looking and not giving up.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe some hobby shop somewhere that's kind of obscure and, they have like secondhand.
Well, I mean, I've checked eBay, but eBay is always hit and miss because when I was trying to find my father's aircraft carrier, it took a month and a half to find it when somebody did it. Of course, it's smaller than what I want, but hey, I got it, and so I'll build it, but I'll do it under the the magnifying glass thingaroo here.
Yeah,
Because
that's always helpful.
I'll be
Those are nice little gadgets to have.
yeah, they're not cheap either.
No, I know.
I mean, to me, $35 is a lot of money.
When I was working in the shop, we had them in the nurses' station. We had them in different places around the shop. If you got a steel or any kind of sliver in your finger, you needed something to be able to pull it out.
Yep.
Whoa, $200! Wow.
Well, Troy, I'm telling you, brother, if it depends on how bad you want it, because that may be the only one that per se that is available. If because I have yet to find. I found one other one that was similar to yours. It was called the Newport. The ship, the USS Newport. It's an identical ship, except that the hull number is different than yours. But that is the only one I have found. It's not like, it's not like if you're searching for the Arizona, the Missouri, or the Nimitz, or the Enterprise, or any of the, big name ships.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
You were teaching your nephew how to cook. Did you do that online on a video?
I think he was doing it OJT, on the job training,
On the job
if
training.
it was my guess.
Yeah, I started teaching my son how to cook when he was like, I don't know, probably 12, 13, something like that. Because we used to watch a lot of Food Network back then, and we used to watch Good Eats all the time. And he loved watch Alton Brown cook. So he started getting the bug and saying, "Hey, Mom, can you teach me how to cook?"
Well, Troy, my answer to that is look up on eBay for the USS Newport, Newport, and you'll find it and see if the price is something more to your liking, and then you can print your whole decals uh, for your ship. If I had one of those, I'd send it to you, but I do not have one of those. So, Heather, have you gotten any drill bits yet?
Actually, I have not.
Do you have any drill bits?
I have some, and I think they're in my drawer. I may or may not have some in the garage. I honestly don't know.
Well, no. Okay.
But I know that I've got
So-
at least one set. In my toolbox, I probably have another set. So I've got a few.
Well, just don't forget about what's in the filing cabinet that you.
Yeah, I got to do
eventually-
that in the morning during daylight before it hits 30 below, and I'll be able to get it up and put a video up.
I've been sending her things, Miss Lori.
Yeah.
I got another thing yesterday. I was sitting here and he goes, "Did you get anything in the mail today?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I did see some, like the mail comes through at like 1:30 in the afternoon or something."
And what time was it that I asked that?
At like 9:45.
Yeah, I see where I rate.
It wasn't on purpose. I just got home and I got busy and it didn't even dawn on me.
I rate up there with Boots.
So what are you drilling?
Well, no. Go ahead. It's your.
Just building a toolbox?
No, I got a present in the mail. What day was it? Monday? There
You
goes my
didn't need
mouse.
that.
It was just my mouse, and I have to plug it in and charge the battery. But I got a cordless drill.
Oh,
And you know that
nice.
on the end of the battery, it'll tell you the power level, right?
Nice.
And it also has a little LED light that's on the screw gun.
That's helpful.
That is. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I think I got it. I dropped my mouse on the floor, and then I must have hit some buttons because I was all over the place.
Oh,
Well,
that's not a good
yesterday,
thing.
I'll show you what I got.
But the funny thing about that drill, Miss Lori, is how
Yeah.
long it took to get to her.
Really?
It took forever.
And then, of
You
course, I
asked flag
noticed that.
backwards.
Well, no, it's basically I noticed that on her flagpole,
It was
she
bad.
needed a new flag, big time. And of course, being a veteran, I could not stand it. So I was like, ding, 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 bing.
Yes. So tomorrow morning I have to put it out. onto my
Just
pole.
put it up at sunrise. Do not put it up especially if you don't have a light. That reminds me, I didn't see a light on your pole.
Yeah, you can't have that flag out at night without a light on it.
I wonder. Yeah, but I don't
You
think
can,
her pole doesn't look like it's one of those that she can, take down to put one of those
right,
like
but is all she needs is to set a light on the ground,
yeah.
and as long as it's facing the flag,
Well,
that's
what she can do is like Walmart, sells them, but they're outdoor lighting, and then you got a stake and you put it in the ground. But she might have to drill into the ground because her ground's so
yeah,
frozen.
because it's frozen.
But anyway, either that or it comes with another deal. But I don't know if you need. I may have to send her one of those.
I might have to do some research.
Because it looks.
You want to hear a sad story?
Now, the last time somebody said if I wanted to hear something sad was Miss Karma, and it really wasn't sad. So I will say, yes, I do. Go ahead.
Well, it's sad, and it's annoying more than it is sad, although it is definitely sad. My son lives in a building with a whole bunch of apartments, and they have a dumpster. And he's a dumpster diver. He'll go looking to see, and you'd be surprised the stuff he pulls out of there. He's brought vacuum cleaners over here. My husband is a tinkerer. He loves fixing stuff. He'll bring over a vacuum cleaner or fans or anything like that, and my husband will fix them up. But in his travels, sometimes he finds furniture, sometimes he finds all kinds of goodies. One time, was it last summer, I think, he found a flag, not in the dumpster, but next to the dumpster, so anybody could just take it if they wanted it. But otherwise, it would have been thrown into the dumpster when the guy came to get the dumpster and dump it.
Huh.
And it was a big, huge, it was the kind of flag that they put over a coffin.
Okay.
And it was like, I said, you found this next to the dumpster? And he said, yeah. He brought it home. I put it in the washing machine and washed it up and folded it up. I still have it. So if you would like it, or if you know anybody that would like it, I don't know what to do with it. I thought about taking it to the nearby American Legion Hall. There's an American Legion Hall just around the corner, about a mile away.
Is it torn or tattered?
No, it's in very good condition.
What the heck?
I'm thinking there's a lot of elderly people that live in this complex.
Right.
And I'm thinking that one of them, maybe their husband died and they ended up with the flag, and maybe they ended up going to a nursing home or something. And when they were clearing out their stuff, they just threw most of it in the dumpster and left the flag there for anybody to just pick it up.
You need to highlight Scott. You need to highlight Scotty's comment.
The Three Stooges, really nice.
How do I do that?
You basically, I know how you do it in Restream, or excuse me, StreamYard. You just hover over that and click on it, and it'll pop up.
Okay, I have to.
I don't know if it will work in Restream, or you may have to do it in Uh, you may have to do it on the YouTube
There you
side.
go. She got it.
Oh, hot dog. But I will say this, Miss Lori, if you so choose and you don't want to do that or to keep it, yes, ma'am, I would be honored. I just,
Well,
I know it's going to cost something for shipping, though.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I have no idea how much it would cost, or I have no clue.
But
But I did think about taking it over to the American Legion Post to see if they could use it for something, or give it to someone that would like one to hang in front of their house or whatever.
oh no, I would fly it on my 30-foot flagpole.
Well,
And,
that
and,
would it would
and,
probably need a 30-foot flagpole because it's
and mine is
pretty big.
mine's lighted at the top.
Well,
I
I'm
would.
gonna have to.
I think I sent you my address, didn't I? Or did I?
I think it's on your
Well, no, I'm talking. That's my
channel
email.
pages.
My email is on my
On
is
your
in my
about page.
about page, but not my address.
I thought your post office box was on there.
No, I
No?
don't have one of those yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a little bitty guy. I don't have a post office box, ma'am. I'm just a little bitty channel.
I know everybody. Every time I have to give somebody my address, I get a little squeamish because I'm not crazy about giving out my address, my home address.
Oh yeah, I got an email today from Kathy at Resourceful Living Homestead, and she asked me if I wanted a, what is it called, a digital copy of the complete
What the
canning
heck?
guide.
Oh, do share when you get it.
And it's 193
heck?
pages.
Why is that saying that?
Who? What?
Why is it saying? Mm,
Quick, put your tinfoil hat on, Miss Lori.
I got this little thing up here that's got hide message. I don't know what the heck it's talking about.
Hide message.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind. I was trying to figure out why it was there.
Okay, you can take your tinfoil hat off now.
Anyway,
So let's see, today is the 16th. Tomorrow will be a rough day, but then I've got 7, 8, 9 days to go. Yeah.
8, 9. Oh, right.
Yeah.
And then he's going to be older.
He's gonna be old. Poor thing.
Yeah.
Young whippersnapper.
Getting closer to that 6'5", I am. And boy, when I do, I'm going to be one of those that go out to everywhere I can go and say, here you go. I'm a senior citizen. I want my discount. Yes, sir.
Good luck
I'm
with
going to
that.
do it.
It's 190. Oh, I hit a button. Hang on.
I'll take your word for it, Heather. Sweet. That's a book that I've been seriously wanting to get.
What is
Which
that?
is I've
It's the complete guide to home canning.
yep. Let's see.
Is that the
I'm
ball
pretty
book?
excited about that. I don't think so. It's the United States Department of Agriculture.
Ah, cool.
And see, I've also been looking at getting something like this because I got all these birds around.
Bird reader.
Get a
Yeah,
bird
if I
feeder.
put one of those in my yard, I'd have pigeons and squirrels eating. I wouldn't get any of the
Squirrels.
little birds.
Yeah. We tried bird feeders for a while, but the squirrels kept eating all the seeds
And pigeons. The pigeons
and
will hang
chasing
from
the
them too and
birds
break them.
away. Yeah, well,
Well,
you're closer to a city-ish, a big
I'm close to
town
my neighbor's
center,
house
right in
this
the.
way that has, like, the roof is full of pigeons all the time.
Oh God, yeah, yeah. You would be feeding the pigeons.
all right. So there's the book that where's it at? There we go. There's the book.
Let me bigify you.
That's the same book that
That's
you
the same
just,
book.
yeah, but it's also it's the 2021 version of it, and do you see the price? It's $20. So that was on my Amazon wish list to keep
This one was revised in 2015.
and
So
all
it's
that.
not
But
the newest
this
one,
one
but
was revised in 2021. So yeah, I was gonna get that eventually, that same book. Because
let
I
me
don't do
see.
what's that? What do they call it?
Like Kindle?
Yes, Kindle. I don't have a Kindle. I don't do Kindle. I don't, I
Nope,
like
neither
having a
you.
book in me hands. I do. I've got that one, and then I've got the all new book or ball book of canning and preserving, over 350. And it's a spiral edition, and so it's that one.
I thought about printing it out, but it would be like
Yeah,
this thick, I'm sure, by the time that it gets.
you need a 3-ring binder. So
Okay.
We'll see if that goes through.
Do you guys have the ability to put up the chat from your end?
from our
Put up the
end,
chat from our end.
Yeah. If I close the chat, does it disappear from your screen?
No, it's
Because
still
I'd
there.
rather have the pic. I'd rather have the.
yeah, I don't see the chat. I see the chat off to the far right side of my screen.
Okay.
And worst case scenario, I've got my phone. I can pull chat up and.
Because I figured out a way of making the laptop pictures a little bigger. Is to make the page. What this sounds insane, but if you make the page smaller, the picture gets bigger and the chat kind of disappears.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Now that's what I would like to have.
That's hilarious.
I can see you. Oh
I
my
need a
God.
magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Romper, domper, stomper, do. Tell me, dude.
That's
It
hilarious.
lights up. I've seen the light. Oh my goodness.
That's too funny.
It is.
I wonder what that'd look like with a green screen.
You know, I was looking at my my homepage. Was it this morning, I think? And let me see. My channel page. And it's got the live from the other night. And if you
Right.
hover over it, oh no, that's not it. What was it? Which one was it? Oh, from last Sunday night. If you hover over it, it shows me with the white screen behind me
Oh boy.
and you with Trey behind you.
The tray behind me.
That's funny.
It's from Sunday. It says Sunday Night Live. If you just hover over it, it starts moving. It shows the video itself.
Your hat
And it
disappeared.
shows me popping in and out.
My favorite is the hair under the armpit.
That's terrible.
I'm so hairy, mom. I'm hairy, mom.
Oh man.
It's so dumb, but it's so funny.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, if you can't laugh at yourself and have fun, then where's the
What the heck? You're too serious.
You got it growing out this way. Or I guess out this way. There's something wrong with that. It almost looks like Einstein's hair. Just the wrong color.
It does.
I'm professor. I'm the professor.
It actually looks like Curly.
Oh yeah, there you go. Three Stooges.
Is it
Here
Curly?
we go.
No, not Larry. The one that he had
Oh,
the
yeah.
bushy hair. Curly was the bald one.
Nert, 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 nert.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Um,
I just can't. Mine. It won't do the.
Do you
it
have a
won't
light
do
on?
Lori.
you have
you
the
have-
lights on.
If you have a light on, it won't work. You have a light
Turn your
on.
Yeah, but if I
And
turn
now you're
that,
bald. That was
See, now
weird.
you're good.
Oh, see?
and I see my camera went off.
Ah, that's not fair. Bummer. Why did it do that? Oh, because it's too dark, maybe. You need to have some kind of background light a little bit, like a night light or something. But that makes you look like you're just totally bald.
All right, there you go, Heather. You want to know what I look like? Bald?
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, I just got an alert saying postal service rates to increase. Yay!
Oh, goody. Remember when that only used to happen every 10 or 15 years?
Can you remember when the
They'd
postal
go up a
service-
couple of pennies on a stamp.
Didn't they just have a rate? I mean, raise the rates just like last year or something?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Apparently, they're going to be doing it every 6 months or something. Somebody was saying.
It is supposed to increase on January 19th. Here's how much more you'll pay.
I'm so excited to find out.
Everything's, let's
That's only
see,
3 days.
Priority and Priority Mail Express will go up 3.2%. Ground Advantage is expected to be raised by 3.9. Partial Service Select is to increase at 9.2%. Oklahomans can enjoy one more nice day before the Arctic front blows in. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
that.
that's Minnesota too. We have one more nice day. It's supposed to be like 31, I think.
So,
And then we dive down below zero again.
Yeah.
yeah, you better dig that hole for the light for the flagpole tomorrow.
The problem with that though is,
You don't have a shovel.
well, no, I have a shovel. It's just that the ground is frozen, and when I don't really know what kind of light I'm going to stick in there, I'm hoping that I can find one that'll like go around the pole and like point up. I
You
don't
have a
think
drill.
I don't think that solar will work, because like lately we've had the sun every day, but this time of the year sometimes we only see the sun once a week. So I don't know. I'll have to look. I don't really want to have something plugged in, especially in the
No,
wintertime, because
no,
if I like snow blow
no.
between the house, like around the house for the utilities and the gas meter and stuff, I don't want to have to slice through that like I did the last extension cord.
How tall is your flagpole?
I
Approximate guess.
can grab my tape measure and measure it.
No. Is
All
it
right.
like 12 foot, 15 foot tall? Just look, just guess.
I don't know, which is why I'm gonna have you guess, because I couldn't tell you. Hang
If
on,
it's
I
twice
can't
as
see.
tall as you, then it's about 10 feet tall, 12 feet tall, maybe.
Oy vey.
It's taller than my garage, I think.
Okay,
Wow.
so it's probably
Yeah,
a
looks like about
20 foot or 25 foot. So it's too
yeah,
tall.
that's what it looks like.
It's too tall for her to reach the top of it. And I don't know if it's in. It doesn't look like it's. I mean, assuming it looked like it was all solid. In other words, one pole.
One pole, yeah.
So she's
Yeah.
not able to telescope it down. So she's going to need either. Let's see. I want to share this. Wait a minute. I want to share this. It's not giving me a choice to share.
Yeah, I'm really bad at judging distances, but it's definitely taller than my garage.
Ew! That sucks, Scotty.
Oh, I don't doubt it. The way prescriptions are and everything. I mean, those people that are like doing chemo and things like that nature, medications are outrageous.
Yeah. But usually those kinds of meds are covered.
Not all.
Yeah.
My cardiologist had me taking a pill that was made and sent from Japan to the United States, and that prescription was $50 a bottle.
I wonder if you can look into like manufacturer's coupons or something.
And then what is that? Good
RX.
Yeah, Good RX. I don't know.
Because sometimes the manufacturers like will put like promotions or whatever where you can get stuff cheaper.
I don't know, my lady. because I tried before I did VA. I tried the
Eliquis. That's a blood thinner, right? Is that a blood thinner? Eliquis?
see if she beats me. I think she's going to beat me, but
It's an anticoagulant. Yeah, it's a blood thinner.
yeah.
Yeah.
I figured you'd beat me fast finger type in person because I'm doing it
Savings
like
resources.
henpecking.
There's a $10 copay card. They can help eligible commercially insured patients, but I don't know if the VA is commercially insurance or commercial insurance.
Well, Scotty, are you getting it through your doctor or is it through the VA? I'm sorry, I don't know.
Good question.
Okay, so but it's not through the VA, right, Scotty?
Let's see, request copay card.
What insurance is covering it, though, Scotty?
It's through a doctor, so it's not through the VA.
Eligible patients can save on out-of-pocket costs for Eliquis. To request a copay card, please complete the form below. If you have any questions and would like to speak to a specialist, there's a phone number. Are you a resident of the U.S., 18 or older? What type of insurance do you have? And then continue.
Well, Scotty's only 17.
And it says patient is responsible for
Apple.
Applicable?
Can you
Yeah.
do that again, Heather? And can you make her big when she does that for it, Miss Lori? Can you do that again? I've got my camera ready for it.
Really?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Applicable taxes, if any.
Oh, you're not going to do the tongue thing? And here's my proof, Heather. If you thought I was joking, there you go. There's my proof. Ding.
Oh,
For
funny.
the company you work for? So you're still insured under the company's insurance?
I may not be a fast typer, but I'm a darn good quick on getting the videos. So I have to tell you a small funny, but no, not there. There we go. But the other day I had to restock on hot dogs.
Dogs.
Because a certain somebody was eating me out of hot dogs. So I had to get a new supply. So at the same time, I said, I think we're going to have pizza, get a frozen pizza. Okay. So I, got a frozen pizza and all that. Well, I got this new fangle dangle thing. Remember the old pizza cutters you'd hold in your hand? It was round. And you'd sit there and, run it through and all that.
I hate those things.
And it didn't cut worth a hoot.
Yeah.
So anyway, this one looks almost like some kind of a thing that you'd see on as far as a weapon or something, but it's a long, like 12 inches.
It's got a curve.
And it's got a curve. And you sit there and you can rock it and all that.
Yeah.
Well, guess what I rocked on it?
Oh no!
Ouch.
Yep, yep.
Don't do
I
that.
took the guard off and was sitting there going around. And I picked it up and I got it by the blade and I went slice. I was like, great, now I'm going to bleed all over my beaches. So I took a paper towel and made a quick bandage, because I'm a Boy Scout,
Uh-huh.
but yeah. He's been on workman's comp for a year and a half so far and not looking to go back anytime soon.
Uh,
Hi, Elisa.
hello.
Now, is Elisa stitching it up? Okay. I haven't got to meet her or anything, so I apologize.
She's the one that has the catfish in the pond in the backyard that she feeds during the summer.
Catfish in the
pond?
She has a pond in her backyard that she's got catfish, and she feeds them, and they come up and yeah. It was fascinating. I'd never seen anything like it. It was the coolest thing I think I've seen on YouTube.
I could take you to a place in Texas where you can feed carp, and they do that as well. But I don't know about in Oklahoma. But yes, I've seen that.
We have lots and lots of catfish in our pond, but we don't feed them.
I don't have catfish in my pond. I could probably find some at the dam at the mine out in Forbes, but yeah, not something that.
But would you?
We can fish for them.
I know people that have eaten the catfish out of there.
But would you eat catfish?
I don't know. I've never had catfish.
Oh,
I like crappies and stuff out of there, but
okay. So my great
you're in the north, so your catfish are going to be good as long as you skin them,
and you don't get finned.
Tell me about it.
I like perch. I like.
You like perch?
Perch.
Love perch.
They're like walleye. They're just littler.
Yeah, itty bitty and hardly got anything.
Yeah, until you get a jumbo one that's like
there's
9 or 10 inches
long. They're like up to a foot long or even a little bit bigger.
Yeah, they get big.
So y'all's perch are, I guess, different than
yellow perch.
Okay, Google jumbo perch.
Google who what?
Jumbo perch. She said she's guessing her catfish are about 8 pounds.
8 pounds? That's a big catfish.
That's not.
What part of the country are you in? Stitching up.
I think she's in Texas.
Those aren't the same. That's not the same. That's what when I type in jumbo perch, that's what comes up.
They're not that big.
That's a decent pit. That's a big perch.
Okay, so
you can't beat the taste of them though. Let me bigify you now.
They're super easy to clean too.
Come on.
They have the stripes on them.
Why are you not cooperating?
That's all right.
Oh, there. Now I got it. That was weird.
Okay, so.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice perch.
I go up here.
Yeah, she's in Texas.
Yeah, perch are a lot like bass.
She's in
smallmouth bass.
All right, I'm gonna go here.
And they're yummy.
But yeah, we can catch them and they're 8, 10, 11 inches long.
Yeah.
We can catch crappies that are sometimes 16 or 17 inches long.
Crappie are good. Yeah.
What you call crappies, I believe, are what we call calico bass. They're like spotted.
Oh, what is it?
Kind of
rock
greenish.
Bass or full of bones?
No, not rock bass. Rock bass are kivers, what we call kivers. They're small. They're maybe 6 inches tops.
Okay, so she doesn't say where in Texas. Well, I'm just curious, what county are you in?
Well,
Without
Texas,
without saying your city or something like that, Alicia.
if she's in Texas, she's got big catfish because she's down south, and it's warm water catfish.
Oh yeah, I
The
mean,
ones up here are cold water catfish, and
well,
they're totally different.
there's blue, there's there's blue catfish,
Hmm.
and all that. There's
Flatheads and all that.
canocat. There's flatheads.
Parker County.
Oh, okay.
Our crappies kind of look
I
like
used
that.
to live in Denton County before I moved here to Oklahoma in July of 2024.
Okay, why can't I do this?
Da, da, da,
Wait a
da,
minute.
da, 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 da.
I'm trying to find a better picture of one that's not
Yep.
like.
I went to high school in Fort Worth and military. High school in Fort Worth, middle school, and elementary. And over by a town called Benbrook, which is a suburb of Fort Worth.
We
And my
never had
parents owned
middle
a
school when I
nightclub in
was a
Fort
kid.
Worth, Texas, over off Camp Bowie Boulevard back in the 70s. And yes, stitching it up, I am sub to you now. Oh, that's ice fishing. Okay. See,
I was
that looks
looking
like
for
a,
the crappie.
that
That's
looks
a
like,
crappie.
that looks like a
That
crappie.
looks like a calico bass.
That looks like a crappie.
It is a crappie.
Yep, that's what we call calico bass. Only they're darker color, darker greenish blue.
Yep.
Calico
Everybody.
bass is another name for the crappie, another freshwater fish in the sunfish family.
So when are we going to
Yep,
go saltwater
exactly.
fishing?
I've never been saltwater fishing. We don't have any saltwater.
I have.
It doesn't matter if you don't have. We could fly. If you fly to Cozumel, Mexico, and boom, there you go.
The rowboat that I have in my backyard.
The
The guy
yacht.
who bought it, my yacht, yeah, my 14-foot yacht.
Yeah, the SS Lori. Yes.
The guy we bought it from used to have a little Johnson, was it 6-horse or 10-horse motor on it. And we went out to Hull. I don't know if you ever heard of that. It's on the coast of just north of Boston. And we went out in the bay in that boat. And I got the biggest fish. I bought I caught a 25-inch cod. That sucker fought like you can't believe. And he was down like a couple 100 feet. And I'm yanking on him and yanking. I fought that thing for about 15 minutes. And it was 25 inches long, and it weighed about probably 20 pounds or more. I think I don't remember if we weighed it or not. I think we did weigh it. I think it was like almost the same length as it was weight.
Wow.
It was like 25 inches long. But it was me and my husband and the guy that owned the boat, Harry. Harry was pissed because he got the smallest fish, and he couldn't catch anything to save his butt. And me and Jerry kept catching fish. Can't catch anything. Sorry, Harry.
Oh, what are they called?
What?
Brain fart.
Swordfish, barracuda.
No, sheephead. Sheephead are fun to
Sheephead.
catch.
Sheephead. That's not a monkfish, is it? Is
No.
that the same as a monkfish? No.
I don't know, but they fight and they're a lot of fun. Like there's no limit on them because they're like a crappy fish, but they're fun to catch.
Oh.
And they have J's behind their ears.
They're kind of like a carp.
Yeah.
They're
Oh.
carps are very bony. Yeah.
But they're fun to catch.
Yeah. But they fight like crazy, right?
Check your basement. I don't know.
Yes, I do have snow. Let me unplug my laptop so you can see.
Ah.
Sorry,
Has it-
Miss Rebecca. I just
I've
caught
been
it.
sitting down there for a while. I was like, okay.
I just caught it.
We were yakking and we totally missed it. Sorry about that.
You're not the only one that's caught salt water fish.
Anybody want to go snowballing?
I don't know what that is.
Heather, stay away from them steps.
Yeah, please.
I'm not stepping back, and I've got actually quite a bit of space behind me.
Yeah, but still, don't do it. Don't do it.
You were
Yeah.
talking about that you cut yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
I went and
You
got
did.
my pizza cutter.
Oh,
This is one that you won't get cut on because you put your thumb up here. I usually hold the trigger because then I'm going to hit to the inside because that is a completely round blade. So every time I use this thing, I have to take it apart to clean it.
Oh, that's a pain.
Exactly.
Ugh. Convenient, but a pain.
A pain.
Come here, Tilly.
And it's like that thing is very, very sharp. So yeah. And no, I have not gotten cut by this yet. Like I said, yet.
Yes.
Well, mine was just because of the fact that I have such a large kitchen.
Ow.
It's like, let me go.
Stitching
wants
It Up
me
was
in my hair, but
asking
she
you
doesn't want
what
me to
you
pick her up.
owned, what your parents owned. Because I think she missed it. You were talking about your parents owned a bar.
Oh, my parents owned a nightclub back in the 70s. And the address was 5407 Camp Bowie Boulevard. It's not there anymore. The interstate is taken over the area. They expanded it.
I put in my grandmother's address.
Bye.
Tilly.
I put in my grandmother's address in Kansas City of 4010 Waddell. It isn't there anymore.
Weird.
It's
Something,
the
some
street-
mall or something.
the street took it over.
Oh, really?
Really.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, cities just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Watch
City
how long
sprawl.
this goes.
She wants to
One,
be close, but she
two.
doesn't want me to pick her up.
He's like, I'm not having it.
She's driving me nuts.
I'm out of here.
It says, call
I
me
think
when
she's-
you get that little can of treats.
I think she's telling me she wants something because she's back at my feet again. All right.
Here goes the walking live. I love it.
See, that's the disadvantage to making my my little side thing here smaller. That's why I didn't see. That's why I didn't see you, Rebecca.
Okay, Lori. I
just saw the comment about
I
the
was doing
green
this.
screen.
I was twiddling my thumbs. Okay, someone's going to eventually see me saying, look down in your green room. Somebody will.
we got to talking and yakking, and I keep forgetting to look at the chat.
Yak, yak, yak. Don't
'Cause
talk.
I'm-
What was that song?
Uh,
Yak, yak, yak. don't
Yakety,
talk.
yakety yak, don't talk.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh God. Yesterday morning, my husband was in one of those moods where he's on the computer and he's downloaded pretty much every song that he ever liked from YouTube,
Right.
and he has a playlist. And originally he did this to get all the Ventures albums, if you know who the Ventures are.
Yep.
Walk, Don't Run, all that. Telstar. That was me. And he was just playing one after the other, and then he started. Well, that would make him think about something else, and he'd go and find that song and play that song. This was all before I had coffee. But the more he kept playing them, the more I wanted to listen. Oh, he's a
Well,
huge Ventures fan.
most every night, the last song I listen to is by Led Zeppelin, "Stairway to Heaven,"
Stairway to Heaven.
because that song holds a dear place, and for my mother, and so I will. That's the last song I usually play before I go to sleep, and then if not, then I will play something from. Oh gosh, how do you pronounce her name? Anya or something like that. Caribbean
Enya.
Blue. Enya. Caribbean Blue.
Yeah, he's a huge Enya fan too.
Yeah. I don't listen to Yanni.
Nah,
And then if
he's also an ABBA
oh yeah. You got
fan.
the heck is flying around here.
He has-
ABBA
he has
is and then of course, you've got the 80s, you've got Journey,
I
Phil
like
Collins.
but one of my favorite groups is Queen, of course.
Oh yeah,
Classic.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
yeah, I love that song.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust.
And
Another one rides the bus. Peanut gallery over here.
and then you've got another favorite. One of my favorite songs is called "One." It's by Three Dog Night.
The loneliest number that you'll ever know.
Because to me, it relates to me because yes, I have a sister who's 4 years older than I, but is a special needs person. So she never pretty much lived at home. And so I was one, the loneliest number. And two,
Yeah.
So anyway. So there's
Yeah.
that.
I was sorry.
Do you guys want to see the Blade?
Oh.
Yeah,
You
that
know-
could be a little scary.
Remind me to knock if I ever go to her house.
Bring a shield.
I mean, what was it? Freddy Krueger? Yeah, look out.
Yeah,
Look out.
exactly.
You got Rebecca with the circular disc. Oh,
I better know you're coming to my house.
that reminds me. Remember back in the I don't remember which one, but it was a 007 movie. And the servant had the hat, and he'd throw the
A
hat.
hat.
Goldfinger. No, gold. Man with the gold. No, it wasn't, no, it was Goldfinger. And he had the
it was-
hat.
what the heck was his name? Oh,
He never talked. He never talked.
no.
He smiled and everything, and he threw the hat, and it went into the supposedly the Fort Knox and into one of the bars and got stuck. And anyway, but I could see her. Oh, I know what she could do. She could take her loom and loom a hat to that,
Yes.
and you know,
And then it would be just like, what the heck? Now I'm going to look it up.
well, you'll be. Here we go.
Nope, 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 nope.
I know you wouldn't do it, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But that's what it reminded me of.
It's kind of like I found that. I don't know. There is no markings on this of where this came from. But
Probably a good
bought
thing.
I bought it from a place that's called Love Seat, that people
Odd job.
donate these things, and I bought it.
It's odd job.
Yes, that's right.
Stitching it up.
Stand by.
Catching
Heather's
you
going to
like-
get the spray bottle.
He's trying to eat my computer cord, and I only have one computer cord.
Okay.
It's got to be chili then.
No, it was Boots.
Yeah.
I'm going on the wrong.
You were right the first time.
one. Okay, let me see. No, that's settings, dummy.
See?
Oh, boy.
Now you guys
Okay.
get to see my favorite color.
Yes, which is
Uh,
yellow.
Yes.
I just want
Really?
to share this picture.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's terrible.
I'm trying to do the professor here. Oh, wow.
Now it looks like a bat on your head.
Now the wind is blowing on the beach here. It's a little windy. Lord.
It's so dumb, but it's funny.
Well, you know, so I think she's calling me dumb here. Yep, that's odd job.
That's odd job. With his
I can't think what kind of hat that is, but it's not a top hat.
it's
But-
a bowler hat.
Definitely not a fedora.
No.
No, it's a bowler.
Bowler.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fedora. Well, you can't see it now.
Yes, I can see.
It likes to disappear.
There's a fedora.
Yeah, that's a fedora.
Yeah.
That's
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones hat.
Yeah, let me do that.
Might
Let me get that. See if I can get some more white in here. But it actually says Indiana Jones. There it is.
it does. Yep.
And then up here it says Raiders or Indiana Jones. Not Raiders, but Indiana Jones. But yeah.
Yep. My dad used to wear a hat like that to go to church or any place on if we were going to visit relatives or whatever.
Well, this one was a
His was brown.
Halloween costume thingaroom that I dressed up as Indiana Jones. But
Yep. I like Indiana Jones.
So Heather, you mentioned tape measure. Do you have one?
Yes.
How long is it?
I don't
It should
know.
it should say on the side, kind of like this. Or even better yet, look at Miss Lori. See, it says 30.
As long as I don't trip
Can you
over a
see it
chair.
the right way, or do you see it backwards?
It's backwards, but I know what it says.
It says 30 feet.
Okay. Proud of you. You got a 30-footer.
25 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine's lime green.
Mine lost its thing.
Oh boy, so she's gonna have to count.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Because right there in the red,
Hold on a second.
16 foot.
Uh-huh.
See it right there? Let me turn it. So you
wow,
guys,
that's a pretty cool one. That gives you the down to the 7/8 and all that. Wow, that's a nice one.
Yeah,
Well,
that's nice.
the other thing that's nice about this one is, look, I'm not holding it.
Yep. It's got a
Yeah, this one says,
I used this one. I measured for blinds, and when you're got a huge window, and you yes, I'm kind of tall, but I can't stretch across to a full window to hold that tape measure where it doesn't bend. Because of this,
yeah.
I don't have to do that.
you can lock it. Yeah.
No, it locks automatically. See,
Yeah. She has to push the button to release it.
Oh,
I have to push the button to feed it back in.
Cool, nice.
okay.
You know, so yeah, that the thing came off, and I know it's a 16-footer. So that's my tape measure.
Yeah, actually, this one locks automatically too, and there's a little lever on the bottom that you push. You squeeze the bottom of it, and it pulls it back in. Okay. You didn't see that.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, we were all staring at Miss Rebecca.
See, it
It's
pulls
fine.
it out, and it says in red, 30 feet, Stanley lifeguard. But it does hold out automatically, and you got to push the bottom of the. You just squeeze the
release it.
bottom, and it pulls it back in. You don't want to let it slam
This
in
is-
though, because it'll
If you can,
break
if you
the.
can see that, that's who this is by.
It's too little.
It's by
Kate.
Komelo. Kemlo.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's not a Stanley.
No.
Ah, okay. Yeah, this is a Stanley.
And of course, having bright colors, you don't lose it.
That helps.
I don't know
for
if you
sure.
can. I don't know if you can see this or not. I'm gonna make myself bigger.
It looks like the same color.
See over here, it says moo, and that is a very faded picture of a cow somebody
Cow
drew
spot.
on there.
Huh.
That was my nephew. Well, Jerry's nephew-in-law that drew that on there when he was working on our house. He said, "Don't have a cow."
Oh,
That's what he used to tell me when I would argue with him. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Don't have a cow.
Don't have a cow, man.
Don't have a cow, man.
Ah, get down.
Okay, I'm down. What?
he's talking
Not
about
you.
that.
Do it.
I heard
Boots
that
is
whip
trying to-
crack.
Boots is trying to jump up on my little like flimsy table thing that I had my sewing machine on. But my sewing machine is no longer on. I'm hoping that it didn't fall down. That's where I moved it. But
Boots, you need to go get you a box.
You need to get your little spray bottle.
he is insane.
I had a whole bunch of people laughing tonight
How so?
because of my fly swatter.
Your fly
It's
swatter.
leather.
Scotty has one that has numbers on every line for dummies.
Yes, mine where you swat the fly is leather, and I've had it for 10 years. I've not had to buy a fly swatter in 10 years because of it. So they were having fun with me, laughing, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, what is Trey saying here?
I don't know.
Well, no, I'm
Okay, thanks a lot, Scotty. Because yes, I do have problems remembering the order of the little hash marks. My brain don't work that way. That's what.
Well, trust me, my brain does not like. It's 3 meters.
Oh
2.5
God, I hate metrics. Oh,
because they changed, and when I was in school, in high school, they said, "Okay, boys and girls, we're going to learn the metric system." I'm like, for 10 years, I've been learning the regular, a yard, a
Imperial
foot,
system.
and now you're doing this. I said,
yeah.
No.
this isn't Europe. This is America. And I was
Yeah,
concerned
exactly.
I no. But now you go to work on your vehicle just to change a light bulb. It's either you got to have a 10 millimeter or, it's just,
7 millimeter.
and then of course you get to the one and it's like, oh, it's an American nut, and it's like, it's like, okay, are you going to build a car, vehicle, or a lawnmower or whatever? Is it going to be all metric? Or is it going to be half and half?
Half and half.
It's
Usually
like-
half and half.
It's usually half and half.
It's just not. It's not kosher.
No, it's not.
Let's make everybody mad, so they have to buy 2 different sets.
Yeah.
So why do we have to change? Just because? And it's not like the rest of the world was all metric. A lot of them were using American Standard just like we do.
Well, the thing that we were told is, oh, it's so easy to learn. I still haven't
Oh,
got it.
no, it's not. No, it's not. And
It's
Your
easy to learn if you
brain
don't have to
can't
compare it.
transfer.
Yeah, as long as you don't have to transfer between the two, I'm sure it would be fine. But trying to make the conversion over from one to the other is tough.
I have
Yeah,
found
when you
that I have had to buy a metric tape measure because when when it's like this computer desk that I have here, they gave everything in metric. And I'm like, okay, so how big is it? And it said,
so many meters.
No, they go
Either
by
that or
centimeters.
you gotta
and then
have
you
a
have to figure out.
computer. I'm sorry.
I think they go by centimeters.
I don't care what the meter says. Give me a foot, give me an inch, give me a yard.
Then that my brain can comprehend that.
Well, see,
I
I
When you
learned.
start giving it to me in meters, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well, that's
Or
like
decimeters.
I learned in scuba diving. I learned in feet and cubic feet and all this. It's an 80 foot or 80 cubic foot tank that you wear on you normally. If you go down, 30 feet, you were at 1 atmosphere of pressure, or 3 atmospheres. So anyway, I learned all that. And then when I went down to Cozumel, Mexico, and I went to go scuba diving, it was all metric stuff, because you trying to bring every bit of your scuba gear with you. It's like, it's one big huge suitcase.
Yeah.
And so anyway, I didn't. I just said I'd rent gear. I rented the the vest, the buoyancy vest, the weight, and all this jazz. Because you know how airlines love to charge you for overweight stuff.
Overweights, yeah.
And Scotty's bringing out these really big words.
Yeah. Why did they want us to learn trigonometry? If you're going to be an engineer, you might need it. That's probably the only people in the world that will ever use it.
Here's a funny for you, Miss Lori, because you said it. When I was a kid growing up, you know what I thought an engineer was? An engineer that operated a train.
The train. Yes. Me too.
And I'm like, okay, he's an engineer. What railroad company do you work for? Oh, I don't. I work for so and so. Or whatever. I was like, that's not a train company. Yeah.
Choo Choo Charlie was an engineer.
I'm just a bill. Schoolhouse Rock. I remember those.
Schoolhouse Rock, I do.
Conjunction junction, what's your function? Yeah.
I don't remember that. Maybe my kids watched that.
Schoolhouse Rock.
Yeah, I think my kids used to watch that, but I never got into that. No.
So. And then then it stopped once they started going to the metric system.
Yeah. I used to work in a machine shop. Inches. Fractions of inches.
Hey.
Thousands of inches.
Here comes the spray bottle time. We're going to have to go. There's going to be a fight coming up right now. Here we go. He's going to get the spray bottle. She's going to get them good.
I have no idea what they're even in.
You're exactly right, Scotty. He is. They taught us things that we don't even use.
Yep.
Were you in Messing with the Bunny?
Well, the thing that gets me is that schools nowadays don't even teach you how to balance a checkbook.
Mm-mm.
They don't teach you how to prepare your own cooking meals or anything like that.
No home economics. That's sexist.
I took home ec, but it was like
how to
one semester, and we only ended up cooking a couple times. Like most of it was like sewing up an article of clothing or something.
No, that's another thing they don't teach you: sewing. Things that you need to live and to survive and to understand.
But they used to teach you that in the service.
Well,
If you were in the Army, Navy, whatever, you had to learn how to darn your socks. You had to learn how to sew a button back on.
How to sew your patches on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And all that, because in typing, typing, it was, I wish I would have learned more typing, but then who would, if you'd have, way back then to now, you're sitting there like on the keyboard, it's like, yeah, I didn't take typing. I took more home economics, and then I took welding, woodworking, and then I dabbled in plastics.
See, I would have
I like work.
I would have
I
loved
loved work.
I would have loved to take woodworking or metal shop. I would rather do that than home ec. But I was learning home ec at home. I mean, my mother and father taught me how to cook, how to sew, and all that kind of stuff.
I did way more
So I
sewing
didn't
at home
need
than
to
I ever
learn
did
at
in school.
school.
So, Troy, how old is your nephew? Yes, I have
Oh, wow.
my phone set up over there. He had to show him how to use a can opener.
A mechanical
Well, let
one
me ask
or an
you this.
electric
That's
one?
5, maybe.
How many kids nowadays who own cars know how to change a tire?
I do.
Probably this.
They get on the phone and call for a record
Ex-
company or AAA,
Yeah, exactly.
or call their dad.
Yeah. Dad, I'm stuck. I got a flat tire.
Huh. He's
14?
14.
He's 14 and doesn't know
All
how
right.
to use a can opener. Okay.
What are his parents teaching him or not teaching him, apparently?
If it's an electric can opener, I
Uh,
could see that because I didn't learn how to use a can opener until I was in my 20s. But we always had the ones that you'd like put on the top of the can and then squeeze it together and then twist the other side.
That's, yeah, swing away.
I need to send you,
Huh?
Heather, a P30. I need to send you a P38.
One of the ones that you rock
Can
back and
opener.
forth.
I misplaced mine. Now you should probably have it on my keys because I really love that. You know, they're really nice.
You know what that is? What they are?
They're
Heather?
military can openers.
Ah,
I have one on my keychain. But and then they make the bigger one, which is called a B52.
Oh,
it must be a lot bigger.
I guess the bigger ones for the bigger cans.
And it's also more
Strong.
ergonomical, easier to, if you got more you can hang on
Yes.
to.
That makes sense.
A manual can opener he didn't know how to use. That's sad. Trey must be really busy at work if he's not on.
Yeah, he had told me earlier that it'll be late before he's supposed to holler back at me so I can have my Trey instructional video fix. And let's see, there's that one.
Boots.
Boots, come here, Boots.
Driving me nuts. Scotty used a can opener that looked like it was from the 40s the other day.
I've probably used a can opener from the 40s when I was a kid.
All right, hang on, I'll be right back.
I finally found that that pizza cutter.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you did.
It's on Amazon. $14.
No,
Wow,
I'd be
that's
Now,
expensive.
take a look at this one.
okay.
Take a look at that one.
Oh my God, what the heck? Oh,
looks
is
like
that
a-
you just put it across the whole pizza and push it down?
And push it down.
interesting.
That's weird.
Oh, this one's really cute. Look at this one that looks like a saw.
I was gonna
Uh-oh.
say
That looks like a saw.
it looks like a skill
Oh,
saw.
it does.
A skill saw. Like what?
You want out?
It's bizarre.
Now this one would probably be a good one. There's that one.
That almost looks like the one you've got though, except that it doesn't have the big hole in the
Plastic.
middle.
It's not metal. Like the blade part is plastic.
Oh,
It looks like it's metal. And then this,
yeah, it looks like it's metal.
and then where your hand goes.
My mom bought well, I guess she got them free after rebate at Menards, and they were all plastic, but they look like that.
This one's at Kohl's, and it's called Joseph Disc.
Joseph's what?
Disc.
Disc. DIS.
Disc.
See?
D-I-S-K?
Yes.
D-I-S-C.
The ISC. Disc. Yes. Interesting. I just put in circular pizza cutter. And that's what came up. I had no idea where this came from. Now I do. I guess someone got tired of cleaning it up on the inside. Now I'll take it apart so you guys can see what it looks like in here that you have to scrub every time you use this thing.
That must be a pain in the butt because it must get the inside of that
Yeah, that's
whole
what I'm
plastic
thinking.
thing.
It does.
Yuck.
So before I use it, I got to clean it because I don't think someone cleaned this very good.
Throw it in the dishwasher. Is the dishwasher safe?
My dishwashers are these.
Ah,
All right.
what is
You
it?
have to magnify me.
No.
Okay.
See if you know what this is, Miss Rebecca.
A jar opener.
Dang, I can't fool her. And it still
Oh,
works.
yeah. Okay.
They say when us ladies, our hands, we can't open the jars, is sit it upside down in warm water,
Yep.
and you're able to do it.
Well, I can do it.
I don't have one
But
of
the
those.
funny thing on this, I know you can't probably see it. Maybe you can right there. It's a Gilhooly.
Gilhooly. Oh,
I'm trying to get there. Maybe you can see it with the light.
Gilhooly. Yeah, we can see it.
I always turn my
It's a gill.
my jars upside down
It's a-
and drop them on the carpet, and it like breaks the
What?
seal enough to be able to pop them open. My grandma taught me that trick.
But
So this is what
That,
it
I am here.
this is what it looks like inside.
oh, what
Oh,
a
weird.
pain in the butt.
Yes.
All the gunk
Jeez.
sticks in every little nook and cranny. That Gilhooly sounds. Why does that name sound familiar?
Gilhooly.
Gilhooly.
It's Gilhoolie.
Gilhooly. Oh, it's not two separate words. It's all one word.
Yes, ma'am. It's one word.
Okay, because that's the picture that I'm seeing right there. The Gilhooly jar opener invented by Dr. C.W. Fuller. Is that the Fuller brush guy?
It's what now?
Is that the Fuller brush guy? Said C.W. Fuller.
Well, on here on the other side it says patent pending with the numbers others pending. It says Riswell Inc., Greenwich, Connecticut.
Greenwich. The W was
Okay,
silent.
Greenwich.
Chris is going to start throwing stuff at me here in about 2 seconds.
What did you do now?
Nighty night. Go to sleep. Sleep, my
I
little
yawned.
baby. Good night. Pleasant dreams.
Are you falling asleep in your chair?
No, I just yawned.
She's yawning.
Oh no,
It was
yawning.
just a yawn.
It's Yanni. Where's your cello? Is that
Pour
is that
some
the
on.
cello that he plays, Yanni? It's cello, right?
Oh,
Yanni? Doesn't he play the flute?
Does it play
The pan flute?
oh yeah, Paul said clarinet.
Here goes the
Okay, so
Google fingers.
who plays the pan flute? I was thinking he played the pan flute.
No, the pan flute, that's not too many people play a pan flute anymore.
Okay, I got the pan flute, but who the heck? Who?
I thought it was Yanni.
That's who I thought it was. Shepherds. Okay, now I'm gonna have to just bloody look up Yanni because the fact that I'm getting too many. Yanni.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, Yanni plays the pan flute.
Yep. Flout the pan. Okay.
So okay, that's what I thought.
That's weird.
Try go dancing to a pan flute song.
Yeah, no.
I guess you could do it because back in the days, that's what they had.
Yeah. And of course,
Okay, you got 2 minutes, Heather. It's be 10:30. It's past your bedtime. Do you know where your bed is?
Yes. It didn't grow legs and run away.
Well, I remember back in Fort Worth, Texas, growing up at 10 o'clock. They always had that old saying, "It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?"
around here it was 9 p.m.
It's my furnace.
Here's that fly swatter.
Let me bigify you. Oh, come on, pointer finger, where are you? There you are.
It looks like a
Is
pancake
it leather?
filter.
That must
I
be.
didn't know you were in. I did not know you were into leather, Miss Rebecca.
Getting rid of flies. That's what I'm into, getting rid of.
Right? Yeah. Okay. We believe that. Okay. Right. Okay.
I bet
Yeah.
that really whacks pretty hard.
Oh, yes.
And can you imagine? I can see it now. As soon as she sees me at 10 killer, she's going to come up with that fly swatter and go,
Ouch.
see, it does work.
That would not feel good.
You had a fly on your back or a mosquito or
Why do I
yeah,
look?
I like
Do I
bodies.
look like a person that would just swat someone with a leather fly swatter? Not telling them before? I hope not.
There would have to be a good reason.
100%.
Okay, Chris.
If you ever go down to the Texas coast, Miss Rebecca, they have what's called a saltwater mosquito. Those saltwater mosquitoes, you can swat at them, you can shoo them off. Oh no, doesn't phase them a bit. They come back in vengeance.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're bigger,
Um,
and yeah.
I think there's a lot of
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people that think male and female mosquitoes bite you. No.
no.
Nope,
No.
just the females.
Just
Yep.
female.
And the males are humongous compared to the females.
Yes, they are. It's like, I don't like mosquitoes. I don't.
No,
That
I
is
don't either.
one question. When I get up
Or
there,
black flies.
I'm going to ask, why do we have mosquitoes? Why did you come up with mosquitoes, Lord?
You didn't.
I have always said that.
It's probably a mutation of something that he created that dumbass decided to switch.
Yes, Scotty, that is a deadly weapon. Do you think I've ever hit my brother with it?
And now they're doing the GMO mosquitoes, so you never know what they're putting into them.
Yeah, I know.
Well, look at the West Nile virus. So what is the answer, Miss Rebecca, to that question?
Well, I was going to wait for you guys to guess.
I'm not going to get. I'm not going to say. I don't want to get in trouble.
Why not?
Oh, because you're going to be a tin killer, and I want my hat, and I don't want to be. I don't want to make the maker mad.
The only time that I have ever
I knew it. I
he
knew
had a
it.
fly on him, and it was not just a regular fly; it was a horse fly.
Ouch.
Oh,
Deer
I hate
fly are
that.
just as bad.
It was a horse fly.
They're hard to kill.
I first warned him. I don't hit just my brother out of just to hit my brother. I says, there is a horse fly on you, on your back, and I am going to smack you now. Back. It died.
Poor Ronald.
Fair warning.
So that is the only time that I've ever hit my brother, and he was very thankful because he has been bit by horseflies, and he knows how
Much
That
they hurt.
Welts.
how much
Yeah,
they
they
hurt.
are nasty.
That is the only
I-
time I have ever used that fly swatter on my brother.
They take a hunk of flesh out of you.
Yes,
They do.
They do.
They are nasty.
Horse flies and deer flies both. Not fun.
Yeah, any
I've
kind
never
of
seen deer. I've never
fighting
seen deer
fly.
Deer flies?
The deer flies are more of a triangle.
Deer
I've got to look
flies.
that up. I don't even know if we have.
I've never heard of a deer
Really?
fly.
We've got deer fly in Minnesota. They're just like horse flies, but they're little and they're more of a triangle shape.
They're smaller, right? Is that what
Mhm.
it is? Okay. That
Image
makes
of a deer
sense.
fly.
They're a what?
I just said image of a deer fly.
Oh.
Here you are.
All right, hold on a second. Let me bigify you. If I can get this stupid thing to cooperate and actually.
And those suckers hurt when they bite.
Oh, yeah. See? Yep. I have seen those. That makes
Yeah.
sense
Ugh.
because
Ugh.
they're the same thing, but they're
I mean, I've seen-
smaller, right? They're like maybe
They're bigger than a house fly.
3/8 of an inch, a little bigger than a house fly, and smaller than a horse fly.
This is what
A horse flies
What-
are big.
Yeah, they say what attracts deer flies to your yard. There's a little thing that you can click on. What's the difference between a horse fly and a deer fly?
The size.
Horse flies range in the size of 3/4 to 1 1/4 inches long and usually have clear or solidly colored wings and brightly colored eyes. Deer flies, which commonly bite humans, are smaller with dark bands across the wings and colored eyes similar to those of a horsefly. So they are smaller.
They're smaller. They're like a half an inch or something.
Interesting.
But they
So
can
maybe it's deer flies that we have up here more than we used to have horse flies because the people up across the road their backyard, they had a horse that they kept up there.
Yeah, the
'Cause
horse
they had a
flies are
barn.
big
Well,
flies.
maybe what
But
maybe
the-
what
They're
my
big,
brother-
yeah.
Flies
They're
look like triangles.
maybe what my brother had on him was not a horsefly, but a deer fly.
It might have been a deer fly, because they're kind of the ones that we see around here mostly, and we call them horse flies, but they're bright. They have like an iridescent green eyes and yellow on them, and bands across the wings. Yeah.
Are you
So
still
they must
looking
be
up deer
deer
fly there, Mr. Chris? Are
I'm
you
sorry?
still looking up deer fly?
No, I'm getting ready to send you a text because I can't show this because she's live. And so,
All right, I'll get up and go to my phone.
oh Lord, I didn't mean for you. I thought you had
No,
it there.
It's good. It's plugged in.
Yeah.
You use iodine salt or just table salt.
What is that?
Type in fly salt pew pew.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
I have never seen anything like that.
Yep.
They will shoot salt at cows with one of those.
Hi. What you need? You want to go back out again?
And it does kill flies.
Okay, I gotta go let you know who
Interesting.
out again.
Okay. We'll be here.
I'm
It's
kind of
it's
thankful.
So
kind of like on
It
a
just shoots salt.
yes.
Like rock salt or regular
Each
salt?
shot uses just a
Table
pinch of
salt.
ordinary table salt.
Just table salt.
Wow.
Wow.
I've never
50
seen that
bucks.
before.
There was he used to be a cattle rancher, and he showed us one of those, and he started shooting his cows. All they did was flinch a little bit. It did not hurt them. You know, you would think that having, he says, I'm having fun killing these flies on the cows. I was like,
Wow.
that isn't nice to do to the cows. That's what I thought. But it didn't even, because I'm guessing because their hides are so thick.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yep. Yeah, you have to get one.
That would really hurt if I hit somebody with something like that, wouldn't it?
You are a pain in the butt.
It depends.
Say hi, Mr.
What is that?
He wants to
Uh-oh.
be in my
Oh,
hair,
boy.
but he does not want me to hold him.
Bye, Boots. Glad you got to see me, Boots. Miss you.
Oh, he's right outside of my reach.
He's like, yeah, ha ha ha, you can't get me. But watch what I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, you see this
Rip your
cup
arm
that's
out.
on the table?
They're terrible.
They're spoiled rotten.
Yep.
That is too funny.
So if I like how you've got Miss Lori, who's got a lighted area. Miss Rebecca's lit up. I'm kind of in between, and then you've got
The dark side.
Well, I had to come in and grab my phone. My phone is on my cord here.
Oh, that okay. Hang on. I'm gonna go get something, and you'll understand why. Hang on. Let me go grab it.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm grabbing my cords to plug my phones in.
If I go back to the living room, I'll have a little bit of light.
There we go.
I hardly ever have to plug my phone in because
Oh,
it
look at that.
almost never gets drained
I lost
because
my
I never
spot.
use it. Oh, you pretty kitty.
Tonight on Gillum Farms, I took a picture.
Yes, I saw that.
And nobody guessed it was me.
No.
I was, you know, it's like, look at this.
Wait a second. Let
Wow.
me bigify it. If I can
I
get
lost
this
my
stupid.
seat.
Wow. I saw that.
I did see that. I
Yeah.
never would have guessed it.
That's my mom. I know there's a glass that is
Uh-oh.
not all. That's not all of us siblings. There was two that weren't in this picture.
Wow.
This one and this one are now gone. That's Ross. That's Ronald.
That's Ronald.
That's Ronald.
Wow. Okay, so up in the above Ronald, who's that?
That's Chris. That's Christine.
Okay.
And that's Marilyn. This is Judy. So Sister Judy and my sister Christine are now gone. And of course my parents. That's Ronald. That's my brother Roscoe. And that's me. Nobody. And I mean, take a look. It looks like me. Just younger. I was like, everybody said other people, and I'm like, okay, nobody knows.
Well, I don't have Johnny's or Christine's phone number, so I couldn't send them pictures, or I was going to.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my turn. It's my turn, Miss Lori.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Okay, so remember how I texted you earlier and I asked you, what do you have, an iPhone or if you have an Android, right? This is why I was asking, and I know I'm trying to get to glare. It's called BATTANX. It's a power card, and it comes in, you just rip it open and open it up. It will charge your phone. It fits in your wallet. It's got an 8-year shelf life. It's recyclable, but it's a backup power for your smartphone whenever you need it. And so I bought like 3 of these. There's one, there's 2, and I keep them in my bag or my backpack. But they're they're bigger than a credit card in thickness. But anyhow, I was sitting there going like, okay, maybe she could use some of those. So I thought about ordering some for you.
I gotta find it. It's in my jacket pocket, and it's massive.
Yeah, you got a brick.
Yeah.
Which, see, I've got one of those too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got one of those as well. But I also have, because these are lightweight, you can carry them in your pocket, you can carry them in a purse, you can carry them in a backpack, and you use them until they don't charge. You can't recharge them, so you use them, and then once they're dead, they're dead, and you throw them away, and they're recyclable for those who are recyclable people.
I have to change the battery in my phone. I just haven't gotten there yet. Like, I'll unplug it in the morning, and it'll maybe be unplugged for an hour before I go to work, and I'll already be at like 40%. So I have to.
Yeah.
There's a guy that lives 2 blocks down that does it as a side hustle.
All right, so who's at the front door? Nobody's at the front door. Oh, it was a car that went by. Okay. That's what that chime was, is my Ring camera went off. Sorry about that.
I missed Scotty. He left.
I have a lot of little nifty things.
Really, you too. Boots is laying on the floor. Mocha's like chewing on the back of his neck and like kicking him.
Oh,
Mocha, go play with your worm.
She is attacking Boots.
Yeah, she play with my worm, huh?
And
I'll
then
get
she
you
licks
back.
him so he sits still and then she kicks him. It's like, I don't get it.
I'm not going to say
I'm
anything.
not
'cause it's
saying a
3
word.
It's 3 against 1 right now. I mean, Scotty's still here, but so it's 3 against 2.
I thought Scotty
No,
said
Scotty left.
take meds.
Oh yeah, Scotty left, so now it's just Troy and myself.
Does Ronald still look the same?
I think he's got a little bit more facial hair.
Yeah, he definitely looks different with the hair.
It's just so funny. I never really changed. I just got older.
See, you see it and you know what you looked like back then. But to somebody that's never seen a picture of you back then,
Never seen this picture, and
yeah, it
I can't even ask my parents or my older sister where this picture was taken.
looks like
it
it
say
looks like a
anything on the
studio picture.
Oh, it does. No. And the bad thing that ended up happening is you can see this stuck to that glass.
Yep.
Oh,
That's why I look a little distorted on that and stuff.
that
Yeah.
it would probably be expensive, but you could probably find somebody that works with photographs that could maybe unstick it from the glass and maybe restore it.
I hated that dress. Didn't want to wear that dress.
Really?
Really. That collar, when we were sitting there, I kept itching that collar.
Oh. Was it wool or was it lace?
It was lace.
Was it live or was it Memorex?
Oh, wow. I remember all those things. Kind of giving my age away, ain't I?
Let's see. Photos.
Do you guys see that lantern up there?
Yes.
I need to have one of those.
I have a lot of those.
Hurricane lamp.
I have 2. And I have the paraffin wax.
Like
Yeah,
that?
look. Yep.
And then my thermometer.
Yeah, I have a couple of those. But they're
I
not.
have yet to get one of those type of thermometers.
I have
You're
one
not
that
the old-
is
I have
is
a little
on.
one too.
I had to get ones that would hang. I've got the one that has a wire cage around it that I've got it hanging because the cats knocked one off my shelf.
Ooh.
Oh, like a train lantern. Is that what you mean with the cage, the cross wires?
It has these wires that come down, and then it has this ring that goes over the top and the bottom and holds it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what we've got up in the living room. So we know what
Looking for
the temperature is up there. they can bat it, but it doesn't fall down.
Oh, like a Weebles.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
I don't know why that tickled my funny bone, but it did.
Let me see if I can find.
See, I was going to send this to if I'd have had Johnny or Christine's phone number. I was going to send that picture because you know how Johnny dressed up.
They both did.
Yeah.
You could have put it in chat and say, check your email.
By that time, it was already too late. They were running out of time. But yeah, I did that for special needs and for the kids at my school every year. And then I also loaned it out to the local fire department so that they could. A good friend of mine's husband could have it. I gave him the suit so that and donated it to the fire department so that each year he could be Santa and they'd ride around town on top of the fire truck. But that's just one of them.
I was just looking for a picture of me when I was a little younger. And I found.
That is my youngest daughter when she was learning how to scuba dive. And we were going to have so much fun because we could share something. And it's either getting too dark or what. Hang on. I don't know if you can see her, but
Sorta.
that's my baby girl. So, but anyhow, she had the ear problem, and so she couldn't clear her ears, and so she gave it up.
That's a shame. I'm gonna see if I can share a picture.
That's me on the public safety boat, the Marine Patrol on Lake Louisville. When we were dedicating the name of the boat that day, and so the chief and the fire chief and all was there. So of course, whenever you came to command, you always rendered a salute.
Yep.
So I did. So
let me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want.
Let's see. Good night, Scotty.
Okay, I'm gonna put up a picture if I can find it.
All right, brace yourselves.
Hold on a second. What?
I'm holding. Holding.
I need to find it. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, gallery.
How long are we gonna hold? We're holding.
I'm trying to get the stupid thing to show.
Good thing we didn't hold our breath.
I'll give you a hand. Hang on, Rose. I'll save you, Rose.
Chris, at least you didn't say hold your breath. We'd all be purple and like on the floor.
Okay, which one is that? What's the name of that one? Come on, you stupid thing.
Oh, wow.
No, don't.
What was that? What was that game show? Dun, dun, dun,
Okay, it's
Jeopardy.
Dun, 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 dun.
There we go.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey! Hey, I know who that is with the wig. Except she had orange hair.
That was me about 1990-ish, 1995-ish, maybe.
What's in the glass bottle?
Oh, that's Kevin's beer.
Oh, sure, it's Kevin's beer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See,
Right.
let me share this one.
Kevin's beer. Good God.
I need
Always got to blame it on a guy.
image. Come on.
Da, 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 da,
Yeah, I
da,
know.
da.
Family and friends. Yeah, yeah.
Family and friends.
Yeah, I used to have some of them. Uh, it's not in that folder. Dang it.
Ay, my sugar.
Okay, why isn't it in there?
Because it's hiding.
It got deleted.
That's not it. Come on, you silly thing.
Chris, you're not supposed to shake those.
Oh, there it is.
Chris,
Okay.
you're not
Yeah.
supposed to shake those. Don't shake those.
Really?
Read the directions. It says do not shake them. You're gonna explode it in your face.
Oh, never shake or tilt before usage. Okay.
Don't shake it.
Okay.
I've
That's
been
not
hollered
a
at for
very-
doing that before.
Oh yeah. Look I see the evidence right there. That's really his beer. I believe it.
Hold on a second.
That looks like Lou Ferrigno, the guy in the purple. He resembles Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah, his name is
Incredible
Joel.
Well, he looks like the Incredible Hulk, the actor Lou Ferrigno.
Oh, what the heck? Why can't I find that silly picture?
If you guys ever get a hat for me and you have my hair, I apologize. This one I felt before it got wrapped up in.
It's just adding structure to it.
I don't want it in there.
Just extra personality. That's all.
It's bad enough that you're getting my DNA from my hand, but you're also getting my hair.
I am never going to find this stupid picture.
All right, now I got.
I hate the way.
Hey, we've been on for 2 hours and almost 15 minutes. Means we got 45 minutes left before she calls it.
And I'm gonna hop off so I can head down and go to bed, or at least try to get some rest.
Okay.
Well,
Well, good night, sweet dreams.
okay, I'll stop trying to find it. Oh, there they are. Okay,
Two-handed.
let's see if this one's any better.
Yeah, you got me yawning now.
Exactly.
Heather.
That's
Thanks.
why I'm like, I need to lay down.
Thanks.
Sorry.
I really appreciate it, you know.
My mom
not
always
good
taught
at
me to
this.
share, but not everybody appreciates when you share.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh wow! Now we're intoxicated.
That's
And
even-
It's
yawning.
blurred. It's blurred.
It is. It's terrible.
There, when I had my film cameras, what I did
That one's better.
is used.
Okay.
I would have them develop the negatives and then put them on disc instead of printing. So then, when we got back home from our trip in 2010, we put the disc into the computer and downloaded the pictures, and then got to looking at them on the computer. And the thing that's really nice about having it on the computer is that you can then crop it and say, okay, I want to do this, print that picture.
Yeah.
And instead of printing all of those pictures and then not all of them are good. Kind of makes it nice.
Okay. You see the guy in the white sweater? That's Kevin.
Okay.
Yes.
Behind his left elbow is me.
Well, yeah.
And then if you go,
But look where
you
your,
see the
look
guy.
where your hand is.
I'm sorry.
Look where your right hand is
Yeah.
to the proximity of said bottle.
Yeah. And look at his left hand. He's left-handed.
Right. I think it's a shared bottle.
Okay.
That's my story. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Fine. The guy on the
And I like the guy that's behind you that's holding up two fingers because that's how many beers everybody always said they have.
that's Chuck. And to his
Chuck says he had 2 beers.
to his side, the little short lady with the dark hair, that's Mud.
That's who?
Mud.
M-U-D, Mud.
M-U-D Mud. Her name is
That's got-
Marion.
Ah,
So they called her Mud when she was little, and the name stuck. So she's Mud. My name is Mud. And then to the left of her is our friend Ron in the back. He can play any instrument and he sings and he's fantastic. And the guy on the far left, I mean the far right, as you're looking at the picture, I think, with the
Yes.
guitar and the big smirk,
yes.
that's my hubby.
Ah. No wonder he had a smirk. I want to know who the one is in the orange, the lady that's just having a good old time.
That's Judy. That's my.
How many has she had?
She's probably had a few. She was our soprano singer. She used to do a lot of her specialty songs, and then Ron had a bunch of his songs, and Chuck and Mud would do their. Chuck and Mud are actually a couple that does a lot of local in all over Worcester County. People know them. They're a folk act. And the guy in the with the beard in the front on the left is Judy's husband, Eddie. And the guy in the back behind him, I can never remember his name. He was just a guy that happened to come one time to this was our typical music night. That was a regular group that, I mean, sometimes there were a few more, sometimes there were a few less, but we'd sit around and play music for like about 6 or 7 hours. Eating and drinking and carrying on like fools.
I heard that word drinking.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's fun.
Everybody was drinking. Well, almost everybody. I wasn't.
You had the Sacramento wine. I know that.
Nah, I didn't like wine. Never liked wine. I every now and then somebody'd say, "Oh, try this one. You'll like it." I'd have 2 sips and I'd never finish it.
I could never do red wine because it was so dry. And I did rosé wine. I did what was called Matousse Rosé, and if I drank too much of it, I'd start telling the truth. I had no filter. I would be like, somebody come up and say, "Well, does this look good on me?" I'd be like, yeah.
Nope. Sorry.
Yeah. Did you get it, Heather?
Did I get what?
I text you about Miss Karma.
Maybe.
Oh, and
Miss Karma. Oh, go ahead.
And the lady that's sitting next to me, to my left, well,
Your sidekick?
Yes, I saw that.
That's Myra. She's our fiddler. She's awesome.
Well, fun times, it looks like.
Yep. We used to have a good time. I should probably take this down because I don't have permission to.
It's
From all the people.
coming a day late.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's at 11:30.
Okay.
But it's a pre-recorded
Sorry.
normally. It's not normally alive.
Image. No, that's not what I want. Okay, I have to figure out how to turn this thing off now.
You just, on the picture that's down there, click on it, remove.
Yeah.
I think that's how you do it.
Oh, the little 3 dots. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Thank you.
Yes. The 3 dots are your friends.
Yes, I know.
I'm learning that.
Yep.
You look for the 3 dots for everything.
What?
And if not, you go to settings. And if you go to settings, then you go over and you can do things like this.
That's so dumb.
I'm moving my hands too fast.
Remember your trick. You got to do it slowly.
Yeah. Let it grow. Let it grow.
Let it grow, let it grow, let it grow.
You remember those? It's a chia pet.
It's a chia.
Yeah, that's
No, I never heard of it.
I'm going to send her a chia pet for Christmas and say, "Here, it's a cat." I can see. Rebecca.
She pulled a
What She disappeared. Let me.
She pulled a Paul case. She must have accidentally hit
I'm
a
pretty
button.
sure that all
Keep an eye on
accidentally
your
pulled
basement.
a Paul case.
Keep an eye on your basement, Miss Lori. She may pop back
Yeah.
up.
There she is.
There she
I don't know
is.
what the heck happened.
I wasn't even touching it, and now the screen down on the bottom is black.
Oh, that's weird.
Where my picture was.
Well, I can see you on. I've got a picture of you.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm looking at. I could take a picture of this and show you that.
Oh no, I don't doubt it.
That's kind of weird.
I don't know why my
The black hole got her. She was in space.
I have no clue what happened.
So you
All I
can't
did
see
was
you?
I just tapped up above, figuring, what happened? Tapped up above.
That was weird. So all of a sudden you
Maybe
went poof. and
Maybe
Stu was
refresh.
gone.
I don't know how to refresh on it.
We see
iPad.
you.
Well, I'm looking at the picture that's at the bottom. It's black.
Look for the three dots.
I clicked
It's
on
bizarre.
trying to click on the three dots and
He was
No-
kidding about
nothing.
the.
Nothing's there. I'm not kidding.
Strange.
Here, let me try bigifying you,
I need to
and
get
then putting
I
it.
need to get used to this because sometime I might want to just go live and sit there and work on making a hat. These
I
hats,
like that.
Yeah.
I like that color.
Well, Juan, I'm thinking I'm pronouncing his name correctly. He on someone's giveaway, I donated 2 hats, and he won both.
Oh
Yes, he did.
I
He did.
remember that.
So I'm now working on the blue one.
I remember that. I can't remember whose
I
live it
was
was.
like, what?
Butler, was it Butler's? Was it on Butler Family
No, but
Farms?
he was.
No,
It was.
Butler's is the surprise one,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry I can't give away the surprise.
Yeah.
But I do have another surprise for you guys. When I was over at another time, when they were having their giveaway, I won the first cup. And I kept putting in the chat like 3 times, man, I really need that money for a car. 3 times. Like, Lord, please make this happen. Don't cry, Rebecca. Well, I left after I knew who had won it. It was Belt Loop 29, and I said, okay, fine, I'm leaving. Something told me to go back, and I did. And then I see that Jerry Butler gave it to Jerry at Butler Family Farm. Belt Loop 29 gave it to Jerry. Well, Jerry then gave it to Jan. It takes friends to help friends. You know where this is going, don't you? Kevin, or the boss, told Jan what she finally decided that she was keeping it. The boss said to her, we're not keeping this. It's going to Rebecca. Nancy called me, and I'm sitting here boo-hooing, and she says, Gary didn't realize that I was having this major struggle in trying to get a car. He didn't know because I hadn't talked about it. And then I messaged Jan and told her congratulations, and she called me. And then Kevin in the background says, Rebecca, we're giving it to you. And I went, what did you say? Because it didn't really compute. And he says, and both him and Jan said, we're giving it to you. Are you now listening? And I went, oh my gosh. So then he asked,
All right. What's the noise?
I have no clue.
My furnace.
Dead burn furnace.
That is a noisy furnace.
It didn't beep like it normally
It doesn't
sounds.
beep, it just whines. And then once the blower motor kicks in, then it stops. Yeah, that's my furnace.
Oh, wow. So yeah,
I don't even notice it.
so then Jan says, where's your PayPal? And I says, well, my PayPal is on my about page. So then Linda went to my PayPal, and then Jan says, let me know that it's gotten in there. And then Jan sent me another message saying, have you gotten it? And I went over to my email, and it was there.
Amen.
I was like, okay, Lord. And there was one point that I put in chat. I says, I guess the Lord needs me to struggle a little longer. You know, because it takes friends.
Yes,
It takes
does.
friends to help friends. This is the first time I said it online. You know, I am like, wow.
Well, that's like with my live that I had when it was it Heather. Anyway, when Miss
I think it was
Karma put out
was it Saturday? Might have been Saturday.
I haven't slept. I don't know,
Mm.
but anyhow, it your exact words, Miss Rebecca. She needed help feeding her cats, and she was, just you know she needed help. So myself, and I'm not going to say who else because of the fact I don't know if I'm supposed to or not. So I won't unless they decide they want to do it.
It doesn't matter to
But
me. You can share if you want to share.
oh, well, myself and Heather immediately sent $100. We sent $100 to Chewy, and then sent it to her an e-gift card. And then others, and then I sit there and said I've got to do more. And so I did another little short video, and then I reposted it on my Facebook page. I called a few bigger channels and said, what else can I do to get the word out and all this? So, I mean, but yes, I agree with you 120%, Miss Rebecca. You know, it takes a village, it takes friends.
It does. It certainly does.
Because it's like I went from, and I'm not getting on my soapbox, I went from working 84 hours every 2 weeks to now I get a check at the end of the month, which I'm still trying to learn because I'm so used to getting a check every 2 weeks, and I'm still trying to figure out and pre-plan and get everything moved over to where it's either at the end of the month or the first of the month for bills. And oh boy, that's been a pain. But yes, it takes a village.
It certainly does. I was like in shock. Because
There's only one coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
And he's the best coordinator there is.
And then Karma on Thursday, was it Thursday? She gave a really great story.
Well, I knew about it, but I couldn't. I bit my tongue and didn't say anything to anybody because number one, it's her story. Number two, to be respectful to a friend. But yeah, I knew because as my saying earlier to Miss Lori, she goes, "You want some bad news?" But yeah, when Miss Karma says, "Do you want some bad news?" I've got and all that, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, sure, we're gonna go with it. We got through this, we're gonna get through that one." And it turned out to be very good news. She was playing a joke on me, but
That's
anyhow.
I know she said something about she was gonna on her live on Tuesday. She was gonna explain what was going on
and she did.
What had happened, and I totally missed it because I was probably snoring at the time because she's
okay. It's not my story to tell, but she's already told it, so I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Ta-da!
On Friday, her husband Karma's husband found out that he was going to be losing his job.
Logan.
Right.
Yeah. So on Saturday was when we worked together to get her a Chewy gift card, and somebody else had sent a bag of food on Sunday, and then there's another one coming down the road. So she's got cat food to feed her cats. Monday morning rolls around, and on Sunday, I guess he had contacted, I guess, a business in the area, and he had an interview Monday morning, and he got a job working in a zoo, making more money than he's ever made in his life. And it's only
Wow.
it's like 7.8 miles from home. And right now he's traveling like 18 miles from home. So it's closer to home. 7 days a week or 5 days a week. It's full time, year round work. That's going to be steady. That's more money than he's ever made.
And in 90 days,
And in
should have
90 days,
health
he's
insurance.
got benefits.
All right. Hallelujah. Thank you, God.
That is a God thing.
Answered prayers.
You know, when you lose a job on Friday, have no idea what you're going to do. And by Monday morning, you have a job. You can start. I think he starts on Wednesday or started Wednesday. He's
Yeah,
not
he
going to miss a
started Wednesday.
paycheck.
That is so excellent. Very good. That is awesome.
The other thing they found out is there was a whole bunch of things going on with that place he was working that
That's the thing. Yeah.
we are so glad that he's out of there.
What the heck was going on? That's what I was wondering.
It
There
sounds
must
like
have been
kind of
some
illegal
underhanded stuff.
shenanigans. Yeah,
Yeah, I
big
figured.
time.
I had a feeling about that as soon as when they were talking about him working in this place and you know they're being off for 2 weeks or something for the holidays and he's only working 2 days a week and
And now
I
he's
just
got.
had a feeling that place was just not kosher.
So
at
the
all.
zoo that he's going to be working at, he gets like caters to people that are disabled or elderly or veterans, I think. So because both Karma and their son are disabled, they can get into the zoo for free. So they can go anytime they want.
That is excellent. That is excellent.
And so, long story short, as y'all said it, he was definitely blessed.
Yep. Absolutely.
In fact, he put in the chat that oh, what was it?
I thought he was going to spill it. It's because he kept saying things.
Like a lemur being
In
on
the
his
chat.
shoulder. Yeah.
And I was like, oh boy.
I knew that something was coming. I just didn't quite know what it was.
You remember
Well, I
what I
mean,
said as soon as she told us that he had lost his job? You know, and she
Yep.
was
God
all
has to
kinds of
close doors to
depressed and
open.
everything, didn't know. Yeah, when God closes one door, he opens up another one that's much better.
If he would have never lost his
Circumstance.
job, I'm sure he would have never applied for this job.
Exactly. And
Oh,
he'd
I
still
remember.
be there.
I remember
this-
what it was. I remember what it was that there was other people that were earmarked to come. They never did.
Mm-hmm.
Other
people that had applied for the job.
to apply for the
for
job,
the same job.
for the
And
same
they
job,
never
and
showed up.
they never showed up for their
Wow.
interviews.
Yep.
Never did.
Wow. That is awesome. I mean, that is absolutely clear. God arranged the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Said, yeah, you guys need help. You need to get the heck out of the place you're in a hurry, and I'll find you something else. That's pure the work of heaven.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right. Well, it's almost 11:30. I'm gonna have I'll probably stick around and listen, but I need to try to get some rest.
You should get some sleep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
About 20 minutes.
Lee? What's that?
Mister, I fall asleep during people's lives.
Yeah, and then I miss out on the giveaway.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah. See, until we
He's
see
got his
each
days
other
and nights
again.
mixed up, and he chooses nap time in the most inopportune times.
I was doing good getting my nights back into or days back from the nights. But Trey is apparently going to stand me up. I sent him a text earlier saying, "Hey, we're on Miss Lori's Prepping for Heaven live." And he's still busy because he didn't respond.
Yeah, he must be working. They must be. I don't know what the heck happened, but apparently something big time happened there, and they've got all kinds of stuff going on.
Well, they're changing out equipment and everything.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's almost midnight and I have to. Tomorrow's a very heartfelt day for me, so because of one of my associates was killed in the line of duty
Oh,
in 27 on January 17th, 2017. So I'm setting up my Facebook page and all that, the temporary thing, profile picture, and then I'm posting his pictures on my Facebook page. So, and if I don't do it now, I'll run out of time before then, and I don't want that. There we go. All right, I got that
Wednesday
done.
was my mom's birthday. I'm going to say
February 29th is my mother's birthday.
my mother's birthday is February 25th.
Yeah, January 15th, and
She would be 101 this year, I think.
my mother's 100 this year.
I'm sorry, Miss
My mother's
Rebecca.
100 years old now, and I miss her like crazy.
Oh.
My mother and I were very close. She was a Pisces and I'm an Aquarius, and we got along like peas and carrots, as Mr. Paul would say. But yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you finally found the picture that you were looking for. You know, I can't believe we've gone almost 3 hours and Miss Lori hasn't done her white bricks, coming out of the wall routine yet. I mean, that's a classic. That's almost a given on each live now.
Let's see.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop down. I will meet you on the other side, and yeah, I'll.
Okay.
All righty.
Bunny hop.
You have a good night, Heather.
Thanks, you too.
Bunny hop.
Bunny hop. No, Tilly's behind me.
Sleep well.
You have a good night,
Yeah,
Heather.
good night, Heather.
Talk to you in the morning.
Huh?
I say, have a good night. Talk to you in the morning, maybe.
Sounds.
I don't know how late I'm going to be up.
Sounds good.
All right.
Before you go. Okay. She
Oh
already
boy,
left.
coming out of the wall. I'm telling you, the black on you does so good when you do that. Look at that. Goodness gracious.
Looks like
Oh, it looked like you were wearing a big witch hat there. Spooky. Oh yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Oh gosh.
Okay, that's silly.
But hey, it's late night with Lori.
It is. Okay.
I don't know if Troy went to sleep or if he's. I hadn't seen him put anything in the chat lately.
Yeah,
He may have fallen.
I think Troy must have fallen asleep.
There's
Let's
four. There's
see.
4 in the chat.
Yeah, there's 4. So he
Um,
might have fallen asleep. Well, no, Heather's still probably in chat. So he may have just gone off and fell asleep. I still got to fix dinner. I hadn't had dinner yet.
Well, what the hey? Let me see what it says for participants. Ha! Me and Heather.
What?
Well,
There's
because
only
nobody typed in chat in a while.
yeah, just me and Heather.
So who's in there? Because this says there's 4. Would it be me?
That could be, yeah. And Troy. Chris. Troy's gone, I think. Yeah, now see if I go into participants, it shows you.
Which you are you talking about? You or you me?
Rebecca. Because she just typed something.
Oh, I'm invisible.
Oh, now. Yeah, now it shows you too, Chris. You know, you can look that up yourself in the YouTube chat. If you click where it says top chat or a live chat
Right.
You go to
at the
participate.
top of the yeah, you hit the 3 dots on the right hand side and you check the participants and it shows you who's typed in the chat.
I see, said the blind man.
But it only does it for
Evans Fire says I now see 5, but it still says on mine 4.
I don't know.
Yeah, I show 4.
We have somebody that's lurking.
I wonder if it could be Trey, if he could finally show his face and show up.
Let me see if I can get rid of this virtual background thing. Turn that off. That's distracting at the moment.
Distracting, I say.
Distracting, yes, very.
Well, it's time for crumpets and tea.
It has. It's Teresa. Hello, Teresa.
Oh my gosh, Teresa.
She was being a lurker.
Have you been
Teresa, what
Oh,
are you
she
doing?
just got here. Okay. So
Well,
it couldn't have been her. Oh, Troy. Yeah. Troy said he's still here, barely.
Because it now says 6. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. What is this for? It says Heather, me, Rebecca, Chris, Teresa, and Troy. That's 6. So that's all there is. That's all, folks.
well, but it's still got to say, I'm still trying to hope. I have hope that Trey will at least make a showing.
That would be nice.
You know.
Yeah, it says 6 watching now. So that's got to be a 6.
Yeah. Because on my end, it's not showing Trey. And Let's see if he even read it. Nope, he didn't even read my text. So he is just burning the candle, probably. But I figure here in about 11 minutes, I'll shut off so I can go see what I'm going to do. I'll probably just make me a sandwich because what I had planned for dinner, I'm going to just let it marinate another day.
What were you marinating?
Well, I do a deal where I get it's like a marinade sauce, and usually I get the KC brand, but at the time Walmart didn't have it, so I got Walmart Great Value. But it's kind of like it's like, well, let me get the actual name.
She says, Teresa says, coffee.
Coffee.
There you go. You can bignify that and you can see it. Yeah, let me get over here where it's more light. And
Caribbean.
it's called Caribbean Jerk.
So what were you marinating?
I put it. I had it this time. I would I take pork chops and I put them in a Ziploc bag. I take a couple of bottles of that marinade and pour it in, and just let it do its thing. And then take them out and then cook them up. You can grill them. You can put them in a skillet. You can put them in the oven,
broil them,
and all that. And it's really good. And
sounds good.
I did most of the cooking and all that. I did not do the baking because my girlfriend would do that. So, and I'd always get burn it, Heather. You got me yawning. I know she yawned again.
It's catchy.
I feel it. I feel it in the force. But yeah, the girlfriend would always do me a coconut cream pie for my birthday. So this will be the second year. I will have to go somewhere to find there's a little restaurant here in town called Mary's, and they have pies and all that. I may go down there and have me a
coconut cream pie.
Slice of coconut cream pie.
See what Heather said?
Jerk
sauce.
Head quit yawning, Heather.
I haven't yawned yet.
I know it. She started it, Ed Burnett. And then she goes, I'm going to go lay down, but I'm going to have to do like what Miss Teresa said and go get me a cup of coffee. Unless Miss Lori's going to call it a night. In 3 hours.
Well, we could probably go a few more minutes, depending on how everybody feels. If everybody wants to go, then we can shut it down.
Well, you're going to have to resupply on your juice.
Yeah, I only have a couple sips left.
What is it? Cranberry juice, grape juice?
It's cranberry grape juice. It's
okay.
Ocean Spray.
Yep. I thought I had the grape one, but I don't. I've got the regular cranberry because I was told because I get kidney stones. Is to drink cranberry juice, not the cran grape, but the cranberry juice.
Cran grape is fine because as long as it's got the cranberry juice in it, it'll be fine. It'll do the same thing because it's the cranberry juice that's going to help the kidney stones. It'll break them up. It dissolves them.
I need to drink more cranberry juice. I found my coffee. Well, do share, Miss Teresa. I don't remember what state is Miss Teresa in.
I don't know. I want to say
I'd have
Louisiana,
to.
not Louisiana.
I'd have to grab
Al-
the
Alabama?
my address book.
Well, I looked on her page and it didn't say in her about page, so
Where you at, Teresa? Cranberry juice helps, but it's not no, it's not a cure-all. Lemon juice helps too. Acidic juices will help. And cranberry is very acidic, and so is lemon. Orange, not so much.
well, I
Tennessee,
like orange. Tennessee. Okay.
Southwest Tennessee. Southwest Tennessee. Okay.
See, I don't
Oh,
have a
here.
black book anymore. I have this.
A red book.
I like the one page that's on there. Or the one picture of the state of Texas.
Texas with the big star.
Yep. Heather, quit yawning. Oh. I'm going to have to go excuse myself and get a cup of coffee.
You know what, Lori?
What?
I got something to show you. I'm going to cover up the other. I have your name in my book, and look what's not there.
I have no idea. Oh, wait, you're backwards. I don't know if I can do
It
that.
says Lori Prepping for Heaven. It has your name, Lori, and I don't have your address.
Oh.
So if you ever order a hat, or if you ever win a hat, or if you want a Christmas card, you're SOL.
Yeah, well, I'm not posting it. Well, I could put it in the private chat, I suppose.
Well, no, I mean, what if you want me to, and with your approval, I can text it to her. Only if you approve.
Correct. Because
okay, or email it.
This book is private.
So if you want me to do that, Miss Lori, I will. But if not, I shall not. Because I told you I would never, ever do that. And I have kept my word, and I will keep my word to my grave. But it's up to you. No pressure.
You have my permission.
Let me look under Hottie. That's where I've got Lori.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, no, wait. It's under Hot Stuff. That's what it's under.
Uh-huh.
And so he's got my number. And Chris?
Ma'am?
I give you permission to give her my number.
Okay, well, I can do that real quick because apparently I did not even, I have slacked on my duties and not put her address in there. So it's going to take a momento.
Yeah, well, I don't have a cell phone to send it to, so.
So anyhow.
But you don't have a cell then?
No, but what I can do is I can email it to her.
I have a cell phone, but I never turn it on unless I'm heading out the door to go shopping or to a doctor's appointment or something like that, and just in case of an emergency on the road or whatever.
Globetrotter Gems. I don't want that. Get out of there.
Like when we were driving home from church one day and the front end fell out of the car. It's never a good thing.
Let's see.
I have only had one blowout on a car, and it was on the back.
Yeah, well, this was not a blowout. This was the front end fell out. Yeah, it was not good. Parts everywhere all over the road. And we're only 2 miles from home.
You guys are going to get to watch me start doing the divide.
Okay, I'm going to do it this way because that dead burn update in my phone is not, I don't like the way I'm getting my Yahoo messages. I don't want that. I want that. So now I have a search bar for advanced. Thank you.
See what you do?
It's hot stuff.
I got done with the 15 rows. So now what you do is you see those 2 pegs?
Yeah.
They have no yarn on them. So these 2 have 2 on it, as you can see.
Yeah.
1, 2. So you do 30 rows on the hat, on the band, and then you do 15 rows of a different color, as you can see. I'm still using the same ball of variegated. Now what I've got to do is with this, now where's my, you know what these are, right?
No, because I can't see them because I'm sitting here doing this.
They're stitch markers. I put stitch markers in these ones that have 2 on it. And the reason I do that is so that
You keep track of where they are.
when I sew this together, I'm able to attach those 2 together. I use these smaller stitch markers. Then when I get past here, there it is.
Switch to a different color.
I use these bigger ones to bring them together. See, now I have to cut this right there. Now I'm not going to be using this light blue one. I wind it back up and I set it back in here and I grab this color. But I'm using that same variegated one with this.
All right, Miss Rebecca, I texted to you.
Okay. And there it is.
And then now I got to go to Rebecca. There's that one.
Eventually, eventually, both of you will have my private number.
Ooh, I don't have your address, Rebecca, just so you know that.
Okay, well, I don't have yours either.
You don't?
No.
Okay. I will, let me get this emailed off to Miss Lori, and I will get that taken care of. Let's see. Wait a minute, silly goose.
Yeah, I went back through the email to find your address. I'm guessing the reason why you didn't give it to me is because you want me to be there at Tenkiller and bring the hats.
Probably, but
so now what I do is this is 15 rows here. The next one I do, see that's 15 rows on this section.
Mm-hmm.
What I do is you see this. What's really interesting is I'll show you that green hat as I start wrapping back this way because you need that division that's where you sew the hat together. So as you can see, going back this way, I'm not as quick. This is the first time anybody has ever watched me make a long knitted hat. They usually take me about 6 hours. Yeah, about 6. And you can see that this is more like a baby yarn. It's the people that these are going to are in Texas. So you don't want something that's too hot, but you want something that'll at least keep them warm. So this is what I do is I bring this over to here and then I bring it up here and I take that and I pull it over. So then now on this section of changing this to back to this, I do 14 rows. There are a total of 9 rows. So it goes 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And when I get to 5, you only have 4 using these 4 right here. This is the reason I have this in the middle. So now I'm going to get the green hat that I can get to. Come here. This is one nobody has seen. And you can see on the back side how that is sewn together.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
This one is going to Jennifer Ocean Homestead.
You know, I look forward to the day that she comes on a live or something because, you know, just so I can say, finally, I get to at least meet her and, you know, somewhat and all that.
Doesn't this
Yeah.
make you think of a garden?
It does.
How it's all patterned.
Yeah.
And the different greens that are in this?
Yeah.
The thing that's really interesting is if you look at that section of the band is the same as here. But look at the rest of this, what it ends up doing when you start separating it. It is different. It gives it.
Is that a
this-
different stitch?
No, it is still an E-wrap. But the thing is that you're doing it differently. Because if you look at this and then you look at this section, you can see it's a different pattern.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Because the way you wrap it around the peg. And the thing is about the 15, it is in the same pattern as this, where you have that stitched together. And when you do that other section, it just changes the way the knit looks. See, there's the different colors of the pom-pom.
Well, Miss Lori, you want to hear a fun fact? You
What's
are
that?
1,409 miles away from me.
1,409 miles, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
That's halfway across the country.
So, in other words, I would be using your Lear jet because I wouldn't drive that. So, I'm curious, is Tony Sutton's Pizza Restaurant any good?
Yes.
And then you got the Little Bean Coffee, or the Little Coffee Bean. You get a lot of
Yeah, I don't know.
What's with all the pizza places? And there's Pizzeria Bruno. There's a Starbucks.
There's a whole new it's like a new shopping center over there where Market 32 and all those are.
Ah,
It's like a big conglomeration that they built a couple of years ago.
well, at least there's a
they
Red Roof
keep
Inn
adding
there
them.
that I could stay.
They
could-
there's down the road there's a Pleasant Valley Lodge, I think. Pleasant Valley Country Club is right there where Jerry Gleason used to go golfing.
Are you talking about the country club where Vendela and all the socialites went to?
Uh,
Oh.
there were all kinds of movie stars that used to come here for some reason. They really liked the grounds because there was an excellent groundskeeper back
Well,
then, and
I've never been to. Yeah, I see the Pleasant Valley Country Club, but the nearest it looks like the nearest hotel or inn is the Red Roof Inn.
oh yeah, it used to be the Pleasant Valley Motel or something.
No, as long as it's not the Bates Motel.
Yeah, that's true.
It's about to come your way, Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
There it is.
So what is the nearest? I got it. Thank you. I don't. And Miss Rebecca, I am 7 hours and 30 minutes away from you.
Wow. Really not that far.
That's a long drive. 4 hours pulling a U-Haul and having my old faithful companion who was really good at being a navigator, who slept most of the way.
Of course.
It is so interesting the pattern this does when you start separating it.
Back out. There. Close out, close out, close out, close out, close out.
Thing is everybody tries to put this on their head, and I should tell them, do this to it. Stretch the darn thing out. You would not think this would fit a head, but it does.
Let's see.
Is it a different stitch when you start at the brim?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What it ends up doing is it's just like I'm making a regular beanie. And then I don't know, I'm guessing it's because of the way you wrap it. Because if you look at this section, that looks like that section. And then when you start wrapping it going the back way, see what it does?
Yeah, it twists it the other way.
It twists it the other way.
Yeah. But it looks like the brim is a lot thicker. Is that like a double layer or something?
Well, what you end up doing is you do 30 rows, and then you bend that first row over, and
fold it over.
It's folded over, and then you hook those together. So that's how that band is made.
Ah, okay. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how all of the beanies that I make are made. But you can see that this would definitely fit. Oh, and they're 3 feet long. That's how long
that looks like a nice heavy yarn.
It's a medium 4-weight. This one is. So this one's a little bit heavier than what this one is, but it's still,
it looks thinner.
It is. It's a 3.
Ah.
But this is the hat that's going to Jennifer Ocean.
Okay, I'm getting coffee. I'll be back.
Okay.
Behave now, okay? Just you both behave. Do anything
we'll
I
try.
would do.
No.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do in church.
Yeah.
Oh well. I did not realize there's a magnet. Look. I'm going to raise this thing up and watch this. There's a magnet in here.
Ah, cool. See?
I
And
didn't
you
even
never
know,
knew that?
I didn't even know that there's a magnet on this side.
Well, that's cool. That then you can put it down and not worry about it falling over and dumping them all on the floor.
Is there a magnet on that side? No, it's only on this side.
Hmm,
I had no clue there was a magnet in there.
that's cool.
So I put this label on there. You know who that is.
And Dale.
It was a label I took off and I just put it on top of here. That's what I keep my stitch markers in. There's a ding. Haven't been able to send you any scrubbies.
Scrubbies.
Scrubbies. Gotta make some more. Yeah, they really work good
Yeah,
for scrubbing us, scrubbing dishes, scrubbing pots and pans, scrubbing whatever.
cool.
They're so much fun to make. They only take
That
me
would be,
a half an hour. That's it.
that's not bad.
And it's just done on these 24 peg loom.
Do you sell your stuff?
The hats, when people have commissioned me to make something, then yes, I do. If it's coming from me, no, I don't.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Because you could that might be a way of making a little side money if you could sell it at a local flea market or
Well, the thing is when you do sell at flea markets, you have to have a tax number, and I'm on disability.
yeah, my son still sells stuff on at the flea market, a local flea market, and he has to report everything he makes, but he doesn't make a heck of a lot. But he's the one that does the dumpster diving and finding all kinds of, you'd be surprised, clothing, blankets, lots of blankets. People
Wow.
throw away blankets, like, why? I don't know. Crocheted blankets, you'd be surprised. Quilts. People are stupid. They throw stuff like that away and they don't even think twice about it. It's a throwaway society. Say, well, I don't need that anymore. Throw it away. You wonder why the landfills are full of all kinds of things that somebody could use. I mean, donate it to a charity somewhere. You know,
Definitely.
I don't understand why people do that, but it's amazing the things that he finds in the dumpster or next to the dumpster. Like I was saying, vacuum cleaners and stuff like that. Half the time it's just because it's clogged with gunk and all it needed
They
was a
don't even know
cleaning
how to.
out.
They don't even know how to clean it out.
No. And they throw it out and buy a new one. It's like, oh, it must be nice to have a lot of money that you can throw something away and just buy a new one when it's dirty. What the hell? People are so, I don't know, wasteful.
I think this will be the first time that Jennifer Ocean has gotten anything from me,
Yeah.
and it's really nice. She's got a U.S. address, so I'm not going to have to ship this to Canada.
Yeah. Oh God, that would cost a fortune.
Yeah, Heather's saying that She's 890 miles. Most direct route.
I think she was talking, I don't know if she was talking about going, it's,
Chris was
I'm
saying that
thinking,
774.
yeah, so that's weird. I wonder how, because that's a big difference. That's over 100 miles difference.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Maybe they're going as the crow flies.
No idea.
Sometimes I swear. I learned how to clean out a vacuum at a very early age. Yeah, so did I. And if the hose was plugged up, you'd look down the hose and say, "Oh yeah, there's something down there." Get a long stick, poke it out of there, or a fishing pole.
Okay, we're putting
Good night, Teresa.
We're putting Teresa Jukowitz to sleep. Hey,
And there's
hi,
Arlene
gals.
again.
Arlene. Come on, Arlene. You need to join in.
Good night, Teresa. Sleep
Good
tight.
night,
God
Teresa.
bless.
Sweet dreams.
She says somebody's maps lies because
Yeah, I think so.
Map? Whose map is lying?
She said her most direct route to you is 890 miles.
To me?
Yours, you
you.
said, yeah, and you said it was 74 miles from Heather, but
Yeah.
she's going the most direct route says 890 miles.
Oh, well, mine said 774
That's bizarre.
to her. But that wasn't
Sometimes
Google.
those
That wasn't Google. That was the oh boy.
MapQuest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She sent me proof. I see how you are. Mm-hmm.
So was it Google or was it
No,
MapQuest?
it was MapQuest.
Yeah, I think MapQuest is a little weird. Of course, then again, so is Google. We we had to find the Jerry used to play the lottery every week. And at one point he won over $500 and he had to go to the lottery office to pick it up.
Yep.
And the Google map showed how to get there. And it said that there was a road that went, over here. And when you got there, it was a gated parking lot.
Huh.
Behind a factory. Like you go exactly where Google said to go, and you came right up to the gate, and you'd say, "We're looking to get to the lottery office." And it said Google Maps said to come this way. And he said, "I wish I had a nickel for everybody that came in telling me that." He said, "Because there's no way of getting there from here. You got to go out all the way around and, a couple of miles around in a circle and take another road. And it's down that road." It's like,
Okay,
what the
Heather.
hell is wrong with Google Maps?
Okay, Heather.
So I'm gonna.
I stand corrected. MapQuest said 774, but Google agrees with you on the 891.
Somebody's map lies.
So I wanted to show you guys how I end up putting these in the bags. Is I will make sure that this is sticking out past the brim of the hat. And then what I do is I
Fold
fold
it in.
this. Let me see if I can get it. The little thing that I need to get.
Stick it in a tube or something.
Move those out of the way. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I don't know how Lazy Days Ahead, Jesse and Lisa drive all as much as they drive.
I know. They're always driving all over the country.
I mean, do they have fun? Yes, but I mean, I've driven from Seattle, Washington, all the way down to California, all the way over to Fort Worth, Texas. That's a long drive.
Yeah.
And they're coming from Houston.
So these poly bags, I picked up 1,000 of these they're 6x9. And I got them for $64.
Wow. And is that Mylar?
And I'm on my second package. Just think how long it's going to take to go through all of those. So this is what I do. As I get this situated. This comes up to here. So you see that ball's down a little bit. I fold it in half. I open up the package. Instead of putting it in this way, I lay it sideways. I know this makes a lot of noise. And
Nope,
I start
can't hear
shoving it. I just shove it in.
Like sticking it in a tube.
Mm-hmm. So everybody wonders, how do you get these in here? Well, I just keep working, get it down to the bottom, and then I just keep shoving it in. With the Santa hats, I usually have to end up putting it into 2 of them. It looks like this
Have one at the other end.
I may have to put this one in a second one because I am also going to be putting her some scrubbies in here. Because when hats leave my house, instead of me having to ship it again, you know, like the scrubbies, they'll be in here. Yeah, this one's going to have to be another package over the outside. So what I end up doing, sometimes I can just keep kind of pushing this down in here and keep pulling up and stretching this in here.
That's cool.
It's like,
It's going.
it is going.
Determination.
Yep.
It's kind of stretching it. But since I do have scrubbies that have to go in here, what I end up doing is, you see that perforation here?
Mm-hmm.
I will rip that off.
And then put a bag on the other end.
And then get another bag. I will put the 2 scrubbies in here. Sitting them down on the bottom. where they're sitting this way.
Yeah.
And then I'll pull this over, and then this one gets sealed against it, and then the other tab gets sealed on the other side. So there'll be two on this one. Of course, Chris's hat is already in a package. He's already seen it. The hat that he was like, "Oh, I want that yarn."
Yeah, I remember that.
It's already done. His Santa hat isn't done yet, but it will be. That's what. So, yeah, that's what I do, and I have labels that I now use to, I don't write on this, but yeah, this will be shipped tomorrow. So I've got scrubbies I have to make to put in there, so I can get that shipped Saturday. I'm gonna find out how much it's gonna cost to send the surprise to Jan. If it's too much, she wants me to wait until June. That's what.
See, going to, what is it, Mid-America in June? Or
May.
There's Mid-America. There's
May.
I'm sorry?
They're in May.
Mid-America's in May, but Jan goes to one, what's the
June.
name of the,
June.
that's Eufaula or something?
Lake Eufaula is Mid-America meetup.
Oh,
It's
okay.
dinner, Arlene. But right now, as my dog is sitting here right just out of camera view, just going like, even though
Is
I
that
gave
what-
her a treat and I've given her a piece of cheese, she still thinks she's got to have what I've got.
Arlene is asking, Chris, are you eating dinner or breakfast?
Dinner.
You said dinner.
Breakfast is in this coffee.
So it's a combination meal.
I've chopped my head off.
Yeah. I think you need to tip your
Oh, I did.
laptop a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Because the label keeps chopping off the top of your head.
How's that?
That's a little better.
It's sitting on a little container down here. I don't have this in the thing that, this one is the soft, this one's the soft case. The other one broke. So I've now got it in the one that you would, if you have a laptop that, or the iPad.
Ah.
It's one of those ones that have that, the cover to it. The other one, it broke. So I had to start using this one too.
So, Heather, does that mean instead of being in the car that if we were going to meet up, it would be by plane or Learjet from somebody?
Yeah,
excuse you.
right.
From somebody that doesn't fly, that refuses to go up in an airplane. I have a Learjet.
That's the reason why you get such good gas mileage in your jet. It never leaves the ground.
Never.
You know,
they're driving it down the highway.
Do you know there is a channel? There is a channel that bought one of Elvis Presley's
Learjets.
airplanes, and turned it into a motorhome.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
And
And
it's,
I
then,
did hear
and
about
then
that.
he took it to Graceland, and they says, "Don't ever bring that back."
Really?
Really?
wow.
Wow. Why?
I didn't watch the next videos to find out why.
Wow.
Bad memories, I guess.
I
guess.
guess, or something, someone stole it, or whatever, and
I just
That could
remember
be.
the Elvis's saying, and that had done with jewelry and other things like that, but it was TCB. The initials T is in Tom, C is in Chris, B is in boy. TCB. And it had a lightning bolt on it.
oh,
And it was taking care of business.
Taking
Oh.
care of business. Yeah.
See if I can, because my mother, rest her soul, was a huge, huge Elvis fan. To the
My
point when
sister was too.
I was born, my mother wanted to name me after Elvis.
it looks like she didn't succeed.
No.
I was told, I don't know, true story or not, that my father stepped in and said, no, he's going to
No.
be named there. How they came up with Chris, I don't know. Because everybody spells it, my name always different,
With
or
an H,
incorrectly.
yeah.
And then I turn it around and say, you need to get that H out of here.
Get the H out of here. That was the first thing I thought of when I first met you and saw that your name was spelt with just an R-I-S, and I'm going, that's weird. Looks like you got the H out of there. That was my first thought.
Come on, go big. Go.
So you see this one?
It would have gotten red.
The Bulls would like that.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. There's Elvis's logo.
Yes. Yeah, I remember that.
This? See that color?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You see what it
Yeah,
says?
who could miss it?
Do what?
Do you see what the color is?
Deep red.
Deep red.
I was going to say blood red.
Blood red, yeah.
This is the yarn that I use for making the Santa hat.
Ah.
Ah. Of course.
And I don't do a white because I do a soft white. So this is white, but I do a soft white because this is too bright.
You're right.
The Kris Kringle hat.
Yep.
Yes. So, Arlene, are you going to join in on the fun? I mean, let's see. Is it still pinned? Yes, it is still pinned.
Of course it is. All she's got to do is click it. And they have her mic and their camera on, and she's good to go. Hop right up. Oh my God, it's 1:30.
I'm wondering, Miss Rebecca, just off the top of your head, if you were to guess how many bundles, I'll say bundles, of yarn that you currently have, what would be your answer? Is there enough time in the day to come up with it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because there's there's an area over there that has ones that are about this big that are these are called skeins or skeins. Some
Skeins.
people say skeins.
Skeins.
I say skeins that are up there that have not been made into balls. Because as I was working on this blanket and one was in the skein, I started pulling out of the middle and it started getting tangled.
Oh dear.
Oh, I hate that.
And that just, you're trying to get something done. And then you have to undo this. And then more comes out because it's all tangled together. So I now made the blue for this blanket. Into a ball.
And people
I
don't
wish I had
realize
known you a couple of years ago because my sister had a huge box about 4 feet wide and about 4 feet deep, 5 feet deep, full to the brim with balls of yarn and skeins of yarn. I ended up donating it to the ladies at church that make shawls.
Do you notice that
They call them prayer shawls.
they didn't even do this very good job? There's an edge there.
that's just makes it more special. Individuality.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Well, I mean, it's a great way to identify if it's yours.
Oh, it certainly is. They at Joann's, they were doing I think it was 12% off. They had this on sale. And then 12% off. No, it was 20. It was 20% off. So I got this for a really good, this huge bowl for a really good price.
Awesome.
That's always a good deal.
It's called a, yes, I can read upside down and backwards. This is a 9-inch 9x4. I never used this side because it tends to, because they didn't smooth this out in here and it frays the yarn. So I just
You
take
need
it
to
over.
get a file.
I do. You know, it's like,
What are you doing? Do you need to go out?
A nice wood file and a real fine one. Super fine wood file. And file it down a little bit. Just the edge.
you know, so
Either that or some sandpaper. Of course, that'll probably take the finish off. Yeah, I wish I had known you back then because I mean that was in 2016, so I didn't know you then.
well, I was on YouTube, but I wasn't a content creator. No, 17.
Yeah.
2017 is when my I think that's correct, when I did my initial.
I think I made my channel in 2019. I don't know if I might still have some around somewhere. I might have some needles, some knitting needles and crochet needles.
I take that back.
Yeah.
October 9th, 2011.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's when you first signed up for YouTube,
Yes.
but you didn't start creating videos and stuff until later.
My first video was two years ago. Oh my gosh, people.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't
Ah.
even know when this happened.
Wow.
I haven't been looking at my how many people I have.
And how many do you have?
Oh, your subs?
My friends.
Oh, hello, stupid. Now you gotta go there first.
I'm like, when did this happen?
I don't know. Let me see.
You have 901
Yeah, the last time I looked, I was 5 away.
from 900.
901. Woohoo!
901 subscribers and 81 videos.
I don't even know when that happened.
You know, there's this little thing called manage your videos, and you go in and you look at the top choice on the left hand side of the page, and it says where the heck is it? Do I have it open? No, I don't. Okay.
Wow.
I thought I had it open.
I kind of wanted to watch it roll over to 9. I don't even get to do that.
Too late, too late.
Too late.
Yeah, if you go to manage videos, you go up on your dashboard and it tells you how many subscribers you have. Oh, wow. I have 78 now.
Arlene said, I wore the hat you sent. It is so warm and soft. I love it. Thank you, Arlene.
Let's see.
I'm in shock right now.
Congrats.
Thank you. I wanted to get to 900 before Monday.
Well,
Oh,
guess
that's
what?
right.
You beat the
I remember
record.
you saying that.
Here we go. You're going to sit. Thank you. Easy. Good girl. All right. That'll last her for a little bit.
That'll keep her happy.
Yeah. But then, yeah, she's still sitting here like you got more.
Hi. Please, sir, could I have some more?
Yeah. Yeah. You're not getting your blimmin' crumpets.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Rebecca,
that's cool.
I've got to say this, Rebecca. And yes, I know we haven't met in person, but I just have this feeling, and I have to say this. You touch people in so many ways. Not only because of your hats and things like this, but you have touched so many people. And I just want you to know that I will be a friend of yours, and I appreciate everything that you do. not only for all of us YouTubers, but for those that you help behind the scenes, especially those people. So,
The ones that people don't care about.
well,
Yeah,
The
exactly.
homeless that people don't care about.
and I have to throw in the veterans.
Oh
who are-
yes. My dad was a veteran. My
So-
sister, my oldest sister, is a veteran. My cousin, John, was a veteran. His sister is a veteran. She was Navy and Army. I will always support my veterans. Always.
yeah.
Amen.
Always.
I just
I will.
wanted you to know.
I
It's like, wow. I mean, before I ever had my first video, I had 100 people. There was already 100 subscribers waiting for me to do my first video. And it was done on this iPad. It's done on this. It wasn't done on a phone. I didn't know how to do it. Ronald got this iPad and away I went. Look where I am now. I'm just like, whoa.
So now your goal is to what? Get to 1,000?
Get to 1,000. I'm not monetizing because of my disability money, the disability stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to get to 1,000. I definitely don't have the 4,000 watch hours, but
I don't either. I think
it's not about that. It's about showing people that you can be kind to everyone, to give back.
yeah.
That's what my mom did. It's what I do. And I'll continue that until I'm not here anymore. And there are going to be so many people out there. They're going to look. This is who Rebecca was.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Nobody's going to forget me.
And the only thing I really wish is that there was a young person near you, Rebecca, who wanted to learn your skill so it could be carried on.
Definitely.
I mean, doing it on your video, it's you can see it, but you can't see it. And I'm one of these type of people that I have to touch the wood or draw the line or weave it or whatever the case. I can sit there and look at a video and I go, okay, so that's how you change an oil on a 19, whatever. But there's certain things that you actually have to know and see in person.
Definitely.
And your skill, like a lot of other skills, are unfortunately because of modernization, it's not like it's not like you need a pair of booties for your newborn. Okay, we'll run down to Walmart or and all that, but they're not as warm.
Fast. The beanies that you get out of the store are thin. They don't keep your heads warm, but mine, yeah, you're going to be warm.
Oh yeah. So I've heard, I should say. Because
thank you, Arlene. She was wearing one of my hats, and I knew I needed to get those hats out to everybody because I felt that this winter was going to be bad, and it definitely has been. And then it was because of Des on Peaceful Des that found this pattern that I learned how to make those. So that there's another one that I have in my videos that I haven't yet made one of those hats. See if I can find a picture of it real quick. I know it's in my let's see here. I've got over 5,000 videos in here. It's of a hat that you use the looms, but it's more open. And it has a scarf that attaches to it. But the thing that's nice about that scarf is there's a place for you to put your hands in it.
Oh, yeah, I've seen things like that. So it's like a pair of mittens and a scarf and everything all in one.
And the hat's attached to it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh
Let me
yeah.
bigify you.
Oh, don't do that to me. There it is.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Those kids were going crazy when those came out.
Well, there's a pattern for it. I
So-
haven't made one yet, and I know there's probably some people that are going to go, "Oh, I want one of those."
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough time in the day for you to sit here and to make as many things as there could be.
I know.
But I know that you would do your darndest to try.
Well, it's like this huge California King blanket that I'm almost done with. I didn't even write down the day that I started it.
I know you've been talking about it forever, it seems.
At least 3 months.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It took me 11 months. If you ever get on a television and you look at that, my picture, you can't see all of it on you on your computer. But if you go to your TV, you're going to see a quilt that I embroidered and hand quilted myself in 11 months. Yeah. I didn't do the binding on it. I paid a lady that was Amish to do that because I'm not good at binding. And it was more like a ruffle that I had, a yellow ruffle that I put around this quilt that I made. And what it was 3 panels called a Lone Star pattern that was cross-stitch embroidery. I worked on that while I was recovering from knee surgery.
Uh-huh.
And I hand quilted that when my dad he had passed, and I'd taken it to my mom's house, and I was staying with her because of Dad passing in 2006. And in her house, I hand quilted that quilt. Yeah. Very first one that I'd ever done.
Do you remember, and I'm going to flash back to the 70s, you remember macrame?
Yes.
Yep.
Back in the 70s, and my mother loved all that kind of stuff. She would have, for her plants, she'd had macrame. So, and I just got a text from our Louisiana Life and saying that he has an office full of people and can't get on right now, or can't get on, excuse me. And the crews are working around the clock right now, so he's not going to be joining in on the live. And of course, I had to be smart aleck and say, So I'm being stood up again?
Okay, I'm going to show you something. This is a picture of my brother. Image.
You're going to have to teach me how you do that. Oh, and speaking of Monday night, most likely I'm guessing Trey is not going to be able to do his live. So I will most likely do a live on Monday night.
I'm going live Monday night,
At what time?
8:30.
Well, I mean, I don't know how long you're going to last, but
1 hour.
okay. Well, after you go off,
Okay.
then I will get I'll get the night shift crew, Miss Lori and Heather. So let's see. He responded, "Not on purpose, my friend. That's why I don't know if I can do a live Monday night or not." See? I'm sorry, Miss Laura. I cut into your brother's picture. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not. I didn't want to be rude, but I'm sorry.
That is my brother quilting. He was
Yeah.
making a quilt.
Huh.
He used to quilt. He made a quilt for his grandchildren, each one. He made a quilt for his son and his wife, and he made one for his daughter. I have a quilt that he made. And he was really good at it. Then I have another one of when he was younger.
Now, is this something that he just did, or was that what he actually?
That was
When
just a
he,
hobby.
oh,
Whoa.
That is a striper. That is a striped bass that he caught. Look at that grin.
I'd be grinning too.
I would be too.
Let me see if I can bigify it a little bit. Oh, no, it didn't get very big, did it?
It got a little bigger, but
He could barely hold it up.
I was going to say he's using both hands.
Oh, yeah. That was a big one.
I didn't get a picture with my fish. Nope. Because someone was really not very nice and not very thinking when my Chinook salmon that I caught off the back of my dad's boat when I was 16. I'd never been on a boat before. So I went and laid up on the bed. Bad idea. Don't ever do that.
Oh no, no.
What do you think happened?
I think you got seasick.
I got seasick. And it was about 15 minutes after I had upchucked my lunch that all of a sudden this deep sea fishing pole was off the back of the boat. And it went zzz, zzz. My dad said, "You're bringing it in, daughter."
Oh,
I went, "What?" So he shut it off so it wouldn't keep wheeling out. And here I am, my very first time ever fishing with a deep sea fishing pole, raising it up, reeling it, bringing it down.
Raising it up.
Cranky. Yeah. This is where it gets bad, is finally we get the fish up and they start seeing the, when you're deep sea fishing, you have this paddle. I don't know what it's called. This big spoon, as Dad called it, that's waving. And then they all of a sudden seen the fish down below. It was a 3-foot Chinook salmon.
Wow. That's
Huge.
a big salmon.
For the first time ever fishing. Well, the boat that my dad had, or that he made into a commercial fishing boat, was a 1940 steel hull U-boat.
A U-boat?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was a steel, and the engine was in the in the bilge and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
He built this boat. Steel hull boat. And you step down into the boat. My oldest sister's ex-husband, instead of laying it down there, he put it up on top. Yes, the fish went back in the ocean.
Of course it did.
I wanted to throw him. I wanted to throw him in the ocean. Go get my fish.
Oh.
Oy vey.
It was the only fish that my dad would have gotten paid for that day. I never even got to hold that fish. I haven't fished since.
I'd have slapped him.
I punched him in the stomach. Yeah. Oh, my dad was pissed. But yeah,
I bet he was.
Gary did that. Yeah. And there was an area down in the bottom section, and when we brought it on the boat to take it out of the net, it was down there.
Did he do that on purpose?
No, he was dumb. I'll say it. He was just a dumb.
Dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah.
He was a
What a
donkey.
jerk.
He was a donkey.
Yes,
Mhm.
he was. Yeah. Didn't catch any, because he had the outriggers. No salmon on those, because you have those lines that go out.
Yep.
I was the only one that caught that salmon. And my sister, Christine, or Bernadette, is still alive. That she can verify that, yes, I caught that fish. And that her ex-husband, at that time was her husband, let it go. I haven't fished since.
All right.
I need to fish. I need to replace that memory of when I was 16 with another memory. That I did get to hold my fish. Even if it's a little one. I really do. Don't I? I'm now 63. And I haven't fished since. That's got to change.
Bring your pole to.
I don't have a pole.
Okay. Well, do you like what kind of pole? A freshwater pole do you like?
I don't know, because I've never fished freshwater.
Okay.
I've only done deep sea.
So in other words, I need to bring a couple of fishing poles.
And then I'm going to have to get a license there in Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah.
You got to catch something first.
No, if you get caught fishing by a game warden,
Pacha.
Yeah. Game wardens are gonna say, do you have a license for that?
And you know what I'm going to say? Do you work during the winter? Does your head get cold? I know a person that can knit you a hat that will make your head warm and make you sweat.
That's bribery.
No, it's not.
Do you want me to get arrested?
I didn't say it. I didn't say. I just said I know a person. That's not saying I know a person that can make you the hat and give it to you, and she is right there. I didn't say that.
Oh wow!
I just
I
got
just
to
find a private. I just need to find a private pond. Where I don't have to.
Well, you could fish it out of my backyard.
remember what was it? K-Tel, I think it was. They had all these products that you could buy off the TV. And
Oh, Peel.
I know it was K-Tel, I think was the
No,
name.
Ron Popeil pocket.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
Peel with the little fishing rod.
pocket fisherman. They have brought those back. You can buy them. They're probably not as good as they were, but you know.
Yeah.
Thank you. For
No, we'd have to get her a decent fishing pole, something she can catch something decent on.
Well, no, I didn't know if she liked open face or a spinner.
I'm trying to think what the
open face is where you take the bail and you bring it over and then you hold it and you go zing. That's an open.
The best kind.
What would be on a deep sea fishing one?
Pretty much an open. That one is the.
That's a spinning rod.
Well, no, or
No,
spinning.
not a spin. Yeah, spinning rod.
Oh, what was that company's name that was so
Penn?
Yes, pins. Oh my Lord, those are expensive.
Oh yeah, they
are really big and huge.
Yeah, they're humongous. They're way too big to use for small fish in a pond.
Yeah.
I mean, the fish in the pond, actually, it's more fun if you have a nice little rod, like a little 5-foot Fenwick.
So how about, let me ask you this. Do you like Minnie Mouse?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll get you the pink kids fishing pole.
No.
That is no.
Those little Zebcos that you can buy for your kids.
A Zebco might not be a bad idea. A little push button, zing. That's what my dad used to use.
303 or 303. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I always like the open face.
Yeah.
The bail, open the bail, hold it, cast it, reel it in.
Now, are you going to stay at Tenkiller in a cabin or?
I haven't figured that out yet.
Okay.
Haven't figured that out yet.
Well, because of, and I'm not ill wishing because I don't even want to think of that day, but Faith will be coming with me. And so I'm going to be getting wherever. I've got to start seriously getting to looking into it, and I need to quit being on YouTube all the dead burn time and actually research and go, okay, here's where here's how much it's going to cost, here's how much I need to save, and da 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 da. But I'm kind of waiting for Johnny and them to, get more information out to the constituents or the people that are going to go.
Yeah, because I don't think they've got it all planned out yet.
No. And then I got to figure out if I'm supposed to bring a cooler and with something to in a crock pot type thing and make something, or if I'm whatever, I don't know if there's a
Or bags of snacks
well,
or
I'm talking
soda.
like they have what do you call a buffet or whatever, or something. Everybody cooked something, or it was somebody's turn to cook something.
Well, I
Yeah,
do
but there's always chips and stuff like that too to go with it.
I do know that I don't know if they're gonna have a potluck or anything like that, like they did last time,
Yeah,
chili
I don't
cook-off.
know if they're going to or not. So
Don't know.
I know that Chris Leonard is going to bring his Blackstone grill.
Yeah. I think he did last time, didn't he?
Well, he did that the one time that I knew, which was last year,
Yeah.
and so and I may wind up bringing my little portable grill that is a 2-burner, but it takes propane, and I don't know.
I know the last time we were there, we brought a tent, and my brother and I's bed got wet because it rained.
Ugh.
So I kind of slept on a wet bed.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's never comfortable. That's not fun at all.
No, it wasn't. Yeah. So.
Well, Evelyn Newman has been very helpful, because me being the new kid on the block, in sending me a bunch of information and all that. And so I've got to start looking, which I may, what is it? 103. I may stay up a little bit longer and try to research some of it, and see if I can get a basic idea and all.
That is a very long lake from what I saw. I looked on the map. It's like 10 miles long or something. It's a huge lake.
Oh, just think what your husband could do paddling on that boat.
Oh, he'd love it.
Takes him
He
8
would.
hours to go that way and 8 hours to come back.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't so far away though. That would be fun.
Just have
But
your
we ain't
pilot.
getting any younger.
Just have your pilot put something in your cran grape juice, and put you in a wheelchair, roll you down the ramp onto the plane, and then you wake up in your hotel, and you never knew.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Who was it? It was the A-Team, Mr. T. He could never fly, and so they'd always have to sneak something so he'd not get knocked out.
Knock him out. Yeah.
Yeah. So see if he can do it.
See, I know a guy.
Here we
He's a
go.
pilot. I know a guy that's a pilot, and he was in the Navy for 35 years or some silly thing.
You get me
And he jetted all over the world.
Well,
too bad I can't call him up and say, "Can you drop me off?"
If
in
I came to
Oklahoma?
get you, it would be in a Stearman, which is a biplane, a trainer, and it is an open cockpit.
No.
One sits in front of the other. The pilot sits in the rear. The passenger sits in the front.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Oh, it's romantic.
Oh, sure.
I don't have the picture back here, but I've got a, picture that I took of a bi-wing closed cockpit airplane at an air show. It was red. Very beautiful. So yeah, I took that picture myself.
Ah,
You could probably find this guy on you do Facebook, right?
yes,
I
ma'am.
avoid Facebook, but I'm a friend of his on Facebook.
I looked for you on Facebook. I couldn't
It's
find you.
yeah, well,
You're using it more alias things. I know. You're being
I haven't
incognito.
I think I have my real name on there.
You were being I know. You're under the witness protection program. I know.
Anyway, my friend is the one. Remember the one I told you about that was on that TV show?
Yes, ma'am.
That I have uh, a video of him on my channel.
Yes, ma'am.
His name is Dr. Patrick Lappert, Lappert.
I wasn't
If you
ready.
go to his Facebook page, he's probably got a picture of him. He's probably got a ton of pictures of him with airplanes
You said
or
L.A.
jets.
Spell his last name again, please.
Lappert.
Uh-huh. I don't think that's him. Let's see. And is it under doctor or is it just his name?
It might just be Patrick Lappert. I'm not sure. I'd have to log into Facebook to find out. I hate that place.
Is that
I
him?
want to. Let me see.
Uh,
I don't think so.
well, I mean, the guy's in uniform.
Is his name Patrick Lappert?
Yes. It doesn't say where he
Uh,
lives. He studied the
he's in
school of medicine.
Alabama.
Studied the school of medicine.
That could be him.
He's got a motorcycle back in 2003. Looks like.
I don't think he ever did a motorcycle. Let me see.
He's got pictures of beautiful Alabama summer.
Oh, that could be him. Oh, but I'm not sure if his son's name is Patrick too. Let me log in and
Well, is that his son?
I don't know.
Okay.
Most of his kids are adopted. Let me see. Friends. Oh my goodness.
Strange he doesn't have his friends listed here. He's got all of his friends blocked.
Let's see.
How about that picture? There.
That's him.
Okay.
That's him.
Well, so far I have only found, like I said, the motorcycle. Let me.
I never knew he had a motorcycle. Oh, there he is. Yep, that's him.
Back in 2003.
Yeah, that's his wife. Her name is Patrice. She's A redheaded Irish Catholic.
I was going to say, I think they're a Catholic because I'm seeing a lot of Catholic related things.
Well, yeah, that's the one that I told you. He started out. He's Jewish. His mother was an Irish Catholic, redheaded,
Hmm.
and she had left the faith. And he went from being Jewish and having some. Yep, that's him, all dressed up.
And I can tell you exactly what that plane is. That is an
Yeah,
F4. That's an F4 Phantom. And the reason
I
why
wouldn't doubt it.
that's
He's flown anything and everything you can name.
well, that's an F4 Phantom because I can tell by the intakes.
He is awesome. He is such a sweet guy.
Oh, just a sunset cruise
Yeah, I know, huh?
with the afterburners on.
Oh God, he's got a picture of Archbishop Vigano.
There,
Yeah, that's him and Patrice.
there you go. There's a picture for your husband.
Him rowing his boat. He lived on a sailboat when he was in his teens on uh on the California coast outside of San Francisco.
Well, believe it or not, I can't see his friends because he doesn't have them listed on my end.
Yeah. Um yeah, I can see mutual friends. I can't see his whole friend list. I don't blame him. Kelly Brown. You know where I met him?
I got a good one for you guys.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
do?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh,
Lord,
it's
I meant to
backwards.
read this backwards.
And I don't know how to change that.
I'd have to.
It's the
I'd
mirror
have to.
image. You go to the settings, the gear, click on it, and then hit mirror image, or whichever, if it's off or on, should be
Yeah, it
on.
should be down. There you go. Now, if you put it up, we'll see it frontwards.
Okay. So click out of that. Come on, click out of that.
Share
if you think schools should teach children to write in cursive. Amen.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
And teach them how to read an analog clock.
Exactly.
In one of my schools that I worked at, all the analog clocks that we had when we grew up had to be removed because kids could not tell the time.
I can't tell what the time it is.
They had to be replaced with digital clocks.
Oh, I know all three of us are going to know what this is. But are the people in the chat going to know what this one is?
Hold on a second. Let me bigify
Yep,
it.
I do.
Can get this thing
I know
to
exactly
cooperate.
what that is. I sure do.
I do too.
I've replaced a few of those.
So have I. Do you know what that is, Lori?
I'm not sure. What the heck is that?
Before they had electronic ignition for your vehicle, they had this.
A push button.
Points.
Yeah, it's point.
Oh, points. Oh,
It's
that's
points.
what it is.
See,
I knew
this-
it looked familiar.
This area you had to put a feeler gauge in
Yep.
Yes.
to
And
adjust
set the
it.
gap.
Because then what you did is you had this in there and you would turn it to get it to that feeler gauge. Yeah. I replaced one of these. And then the person that's down below said, I still have my dwell tachometer. I have my dad's Snap-on one.
Yep.
Okay.
I know
Here's
exactly-
one. Here's one for y'all. You ready? I'll give you a clue. It's a toy.
Okay.
So-
Oh, you can't even
Oh, clackers.
far.
You get hit by one of those, you knew it.
Oh, yeah.
What ended up happening was that kids were, because they weren't doing it right, they were getting hit in the arm and breaking their bones.
And in the face and everywhere else.
And everywhere else, yes.
Because
Oh,
they
yeah.
didn't realize they could take it like a lasso and sit there and do this and go up to somebody and bop them upside
Whack
the
them in the
head.
head.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they changed it to these ones that had a piece of plastic that came down to it that you got to flip this back and forth.
Yep.
So it was attached where you couldn't hurt somebody with those plastic balls on a string.
And then let's see if I can get to the other one here.
Look at this one.
Well,
This
hang on. Let
is-
me show you this real quick while she's got me up. Remember those?
Oh, yes, I do. And you can't
Lawn jarts. Oh, I do. I was there when my husband got one stuck in his knee and he had to yank it out.
All right,
And he
Miss
ended up in the
Rebecca,
hospital.
You want to switch to me now?
it's her turn.
Okay, hold on a second. If I can get the.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh. Ah. Oops.
That's very beautiful. Look at all the
Those are
hummingbirds.
hummingbirds.
Carved hummingbirds.
That's beautiful.
I want to know how he toned them
Yeah, I would too.
because I've never seen. Now, I assume the hummingbirds were carved in their wood, but to get that toning, I would love to know how he did it. Because look at that toning.
I'm like, wow.
Well, I just went. I just tried to find you on Facebook and I can't find you.
Oh Lord, stand by one. Oh no, I can't see. Well,
And the thing is that she doesn't know how my name is really spelled. So she can find me on Facebook.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what your name is.
Well, Miss Lori, I've
It's
got
in-
it as
It's in private chat.
Let me make you smaller and make. Oh, okay.
The thing
Oh,
the thing is that there is no picture. There is no picture at the beginning for my, and there never will be.
well, my picture has got the thing about my profile picture looks like up here. My profile picture is it looks like that, but it's of course the circle, so it's not all there. It's got a badge on it and a thin blue line. And then, so
I can't find you, Rebecca.
Oh, I'm in there. I'm on
she's
Facebook.
in there because I've got her. Let's see. But see how I'll cover it, but see how she's saying she doesn't have a picture? I'm trying to cover
you don't
up.
you don't have any picture at all?
Nope. That's what she's got.
That's what I have. It says I have 95 friends.
And 10 are mutual.
But you have a badge thing?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. Oh, it even says Texas Raider.
Yes, ma'am.
So I just
Okay.
typed my name in and went right to it says add profile picture, and I'm not going to.
Oh, that's because you're logged in as yourself, so it automatically.
Well, it always probably asks her to do it because she doesn't have one, and she's not going to do it because she doesn't want to.
That's right.
I can't even remember how to do a friend request. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what it was. I can't even remember how to do it.
On the search bar, you type the person's name in there.
Well, I found his page, but I'm trying to figure out how to send a friend request.
Well, why don't you do this in the private chat? Put your first name only, that you have it listed, because I know the last name.
Okay.
And I will search for you. Okay. Let's see. And the last name is Hot Stuff. So.
Not quite.
Oh, Troy Sutton said he just woke up again.
So, what does your picture look like, Miss Lori?
Rose.
Rose. Nope. That's not it. Self-employed, that's not her. Australia, I don't think she lives in Australia. Florida. It's just a single rose, right?
It's a very big picture, a very close up of rose, big fat rose. It's pink.
An owl?
Actually, I can probably post the picture.
Okay.
Still,
All right.
did you find-
Does Willow River sound familiar?
no.
Oh,
Hold on a second. Let me find the picture and I'll post it so that you can see what the picture is.
oh wait, that's not even the right last name. The only one I found so far is a rose.
I just found it.
Well, that burn.
So put what you have her name as.
Uh-huh.
Just keep scrolling up and you're going to find it.
It's a
Yeah,
basically it's a circle with just the rose itself in the middle of it.
I found it. I'm just
Well,
not.
You found it?
I'm just not going to say the
Yeah.
name out loud. Not going to. Because I bet everybody wonders if my real name is Rebecca.
I can't even figure out
So
how
I
to.
just sent you. I just sent you. You go to the. You put in at the top the name.
Yeah.
And it says people.
Right.
You put the name in.
Yeah.
And then just keep scrolling, and you'll find. I just sent her a friend request.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Well, by gum, I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Aha!
You found me?
Yep.
Well, what the bloody heck?
What I have her between is a on my Facebook thing, and there we are. It has been accepted.
Well,
yeah.
So just in that search bar, type what you have her name as.
I did.
Okay, then just keep scrolling until you find a rose.
Put it in quotations.
I didn't.
Trust me, I have gone almost. I'm sitting here scrolling down.
What I'm looking at is where they have this like this round circle, and it has a child sitting there and someone behind, and below that is a giraffe.
Well, you have to remember, I think they do it like regional because,
Chris,
ma'am,
look in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Put that, put comma after the name and then put that and see what it comes up with. That's where I used to live.
And it would still have the rose, right?
Yes.
Yep. And it's just basically you just see the rose itself. You don't see all the background stuff. It's round.
Right.
It's a circle.
Okay, I'm tired of this. I'm going to go here to my Facebook on my computer because for whatever reason my phone is not allowing. Oh, I got a birthday I got to take care of today, and I would. Or I.
On mine, she's number 18 in line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, 18. You ought to see what my number 18 is. Woo! Ay, caramba.
Okay.
That ain't me.
Yeah, I know, because this one's got long blonde hair. And anyway,
Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
You know,
Probably in Canada.
Or Cucamonga. I don't know.
Why am I so hungry? You might think I hadn't eaten anything.
Well, I could have got you a bologna sandwich.
I can do that.
Ooh, Lorraine Blank Seacrest lives in Arcor.
Don't.
I'd have to look at that one.
Did you put quotes around the names?
Well, I'm trying it without it right now. And
Trust me, that's the only way I could find you.
I think that was really funny that
I still think it's like, I don't know.
all I did was type what name was in the private chat and then started scrolling and found it when she said it was a rose in a circle. No.
All right, I put it in quotations. So here we go. We're trying it now with quotations. I think she's got me blocked, is what I really think. Hey, there's that number 18 again. Whoo! Aye. I'm not even gonna. Yeah. Makeup and makeup and mirrors, or mirrors and makeup, whatever the old saying goes. I may have to call Leonardo Cappuccino and have him help me find Rose. Strange.
Okay, so how the heck do I invite somebody to be a friend?
Like what I did is putting his name in.
Yeah.
Without
at
the
top
H.
of the search at the top of the search bar. And then you find that person.
Yeah, well, I found him.
You click on it.
Yeah.
And it will send him a request.
Click on what?
So let me do this and type in, which I'm already. We're already friends. And then there's on this page that I have here, it says friends. and I can send him a message because we're already friends now.
Okay, the quotations didn't work. I went through all of those and no rows.
Now, see, I'm right on your page, but I can't figure out how to invite you as a friend.
Well, there's a bar down below his picture that should say
Yeah.
friend request. You click on that. It's a gray bar.
I okay.
Scroll up a little. Scroll it up a little bit. See if you see a thing that says friend request on his Facebook page.
Hold on a second. Let me.
And Troy sent you a friend request?
Friends.
Cracks me up. It's got to be something because regional or whatever, because
It doesn't. I don't see anything where it's. Oh, wait a minute. The 3 dots, right? No. Report profile or block. No, I don't think so.
So what I do is I go up to the hourglass. You know that that thing. Click on that.
Hourglass.
You know that up at the top when you go into Facebook, your Facebook, there is a plus, and right beside it is like a magnifying glass.
Okay, hold on.
You click on
my own page.
Yeah, when you go to your Facebook page.
Okay.
And then up at the top there is this plus sign, and right beside it is I call it a micro,
Where
like
it says friends.
Like you're looking, and you click on that, and then it'll bring up the search bar, and then you type his name in there in the search bar.
Okay. If I hover over the choices up above my name, let me go back. Oh, yeah.
It's all the way. See if you'll take a look at this. You see that right?
Hold on. Let me bigify you.
Okay. See that right there where it says Facebook? You're on your Facebook page, and you have this right there.
Oh, the magnifying glass. Why can't I see that?
You click on that, and you can type in the search bar at the top his name.
Well, yeah, I found his page, but I can't figure out how to invite him as a friend.
Go to all, and then see all those people there? Or let me see. I just typed your name in, and then I went to there. And then I went down, it gave me a little bit of people that were with that name. And then I said, see all. And that's when I started scrolling to look for that rose.
Right, but I found his page. I can't figure out how to send him a friend request, is what I'm saying.
Let me see.
Do I do it from his page or my page?
From your page by putting his name in that search bar. And it should bring it up. It should. Once you type his name in there, because
it just brings me to his page.
I'm guessing you have to filter it and put people that you're searching.
Oh, wait a
for.
minute.
Found you.
Woo!
Friend request sent.
Did you finally find me?
Yes, but under the name of
Finally!
under that name.
Yeah. Berult?
Well, I typed it fast. I forgot the A.
Easy
Well,
got-
that's what you were supposed to be looking for.
And here you had the name beforehand. The UP one under in the private chat. The UP
Oh, but
one.
that's the town. I said
Oh.
put that as the town.
Well, I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
Finally!
I'm gonna go get a
Okay.
beer now. God, was it great for you?
Oh my God. Okay.
But as proof, there it is. Let me get it
All
covered
right.
up.
What's oh, there it is. Guess who else found me?
Yeah, I told you, Troy did.
Troy did.
All right. Because I've got Troy as a friend as well.
But you know what's funny? I never go on Facebook.
Girl,
Oh,
need to.
you know what's really nice about this, Lori? Is
What's that?
if YouTube ever closes down, the thing that makes it nice is once we've connected on YouTube, and if something were to happen to YouTube, you can still call me on a video chat through Facebook Messenger. You can.
Yeah.
It's really nice, but in your settings, put it that it's more for friends, family,
Private.
or private.
Yeah, I don't even like using Messenger on it anymore because I've had friends that have been hacked, and I get these weird messages from people, and I know it's not them because they've been hacked and they had to get a new Facebook
Hello?
page because their
Hello.
How are
account
you?
was.
I'm doing just fine.
I just thought I'd call you on Facebook just to show that Miss Lori, it does work.
It does work.
Right.
Anyway, I'll let you go, Miss Rebecca.
Okay. It does work. And you can video, it's how I keep in touch with my friends.
Yeah, and there's no long distance fees.
Nope. There's not. It makes it nice. Then, of course, if you have a cell phone,
Yeah, well,
you can do video chat.
but see, she only uses her cell phone when she goes out in the boat.
Yeah.
So she can contact Roberto.
Smart ass. Okay, I'm logging out. Excuse me.
See, what this ends
Alright.
up doing is when you go into Messenger,
Okay.
you'll
now I
see
can-
you'll see
Thanks,
these
Troy.
you'll see these little dots, green dots out to the side. It means that they're live on Facebook.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. See Chris's, see the little, I'm going to try to cover this up because people don't need to see people's names. Okay. There we go. Hold that there. Okay. There's a little green
men.
little green man. A little green dot there off by their name. And you'll see them that they're on Facebook. I just didn't want to give everybody's name on here. But yeah,
Yeah.
there's a little dot. And in fact, I've got two people that are live right now is my friend Jean of One Day at a Time Farmstead and Chris. It gives a list of people up there that are on Facebook. And he just turned it off 4 minutes ago. That's what. I can talk to my niece that's out in California on here. And I get to see her. And every time she sees me, she says, "You're looking more like grandma." And I'm like, okay. There's nothing I can do about it. I am my mother's daughter.
Yeah, I look like I look a lot like my mother.
I mean,
I look like more like her every day.
You look at that picture and you see those two people there. That's my mama.
Yes, it is.
I look like her. There's no denying she's my mom.
Yeah, I don't even remember if I.
In fact, my mom's dad said, "Well, it's nice you finally had one that looks like you." After the 8th, I was number 8 in my family. The funniest thing is that all of us children have different colored eyes.
Yeah,
None of
we
us have,
did too.
none of us have the same color eyes.
My
My dad's eyes were gray, not blue, gray. My mom had kind of not, they called them brown eyes, but they were more hazel like mine. A darker hazel. Roscoe, my brother, has deep brown eyes. I mean, brown. But he looks like Dad. Ronald, if you ever get to look in his eyes, his are the deepest, bluest eyes of our family.
Oh, I'll get to when that 10 killer.
Oh, yeah. They're deep blue. My sister Christine that passed away, her eyes were green. Judy's eyes would change by the way of what she wore.
mine are like that. They're hazel, and sometimes they look more green. Sometimes they look more blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My sister Marilyn has brown eyes, but they're a little bit darker than mine, but not as dark as Roscoe's. Trying to think. Bernadette's were a light blue.
Bernadette. My mother's name is Bernadette.
Well, that's her middle name. Christine wasn't her first name. My sister Christine that passed away, her first name was Myra.
Ah.
Yeah. So, then I have a brother named Rick. His name's, of course, Richard, but he goes by Rick. And then he's in Utah. I'm not saying what city, but yeah, he's in Utah. And my sister Bernadette had to take one of our sibling that lives out in Washington State into her home with her new husband because the place she was living was not feeding her enough. Yeah.
I'm telling you, some of these places should be shut down.
So in November, when she came for Thanksgiving, she did not go back, and they went and got her stuff and moved her out of there. Brought her home. Brought her to my oldest sisters. As Wayne put it, hey, I took on your family, and I took on now Marilyn's. My sister Marilyn's there now, and I am so happy and so ticked off with that place.
Yeah. I
they don't
know
care.
the feeling.
They don't care.
No, they
getting-
don't.
They're
They're-
getting paid.
They're in it for the money.
Yeah, they are.
That's all it is. As long as the state's paying them or whatever, whoever is paying them, they're happy as a clam. But you know, if the money goes south, they're just gonna,
Kick them out.
yep, boot you right out.
Yeah.
Now, what was I gonna look for in here? I was gonna look for something.
Well, at least we got connected tonight on Facebook.
Yeah.
That is
Is
my
that your
sister.
sister?
That is my sister.
Hold on a second. Let me bigify you. Wow.
Yeah.
Just for the heck of it. Are you guys still on Facebook?
I am. I never leave.
This is when you bring it back up my picture. She hasn't switched you yet.
Nope. She's probably looking for something.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can do this. Okay. Let me try it this way.
You got to take Chris off big screen. Her solo layout.
True.
This is my sister Marilyn.
Right.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing
That's my sister Marilyn.
her picture. All right,
And
let
then
me
I
try this again.
I have more of
And
my
here's Roscoe.
Yep.
To my brother Roscoe. And you look at those two, my dad and my brother. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely see the resemblance there.
Oh yeah. It was
Just
like
a wee bit.
it's like the last two that came into our family looked exactly like our parents.
Okay, hang on a second.
Oh my goodness. Do you know how long you've been live?
Yeah, she's breaking Heather's record, who broke my record.
She hasn't broke my record yet. my longest live. Let me get to my lives, and
My
Well, see,
longest was 5 minutes, 5 hours and 23 minutes. Okay, there it is.
Well, while
Let
you're
me
doing
try
that,
this one more time.
I need to send a Facebook birthday.
was 5 hours, 57 minutes, and 28 seconds. So I
5
was
hours.
57 minutes.
You should have stayed for 3 more and you'd had 6.
And 28 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have had my 6 hour.
Dang it. Why won't this work? I don't know why.
It's loading.
That's my sister.
Ah. And
She
who's
was
the
4 years older than me.
and see, my sister's 4 years older than me. Who's the young one that she's holding?
That is my brother's granddaughter, Veronica, when she was a baby. So she'll love babies.
Oh yeah.
Yep, she did. I miss her. We used to call her the little shit. Pardon my French. Because she was. She could be a little shit when she wanted to be. She could be a pain in the butt, but she was a sweetheart. Okay.
Yeah, I just should have stayed alive a little bit longer. Then I would have had a 6 hour one. Oh well.
Let's see. How long is that? 5 hours and 12 minutes? Is that
What,
13 minutes?
5 hours, 13.
I think the longest I went was 5 hours and 23 minutes. I'm not sure. But yeah.
It's late with Lori has begun. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't started doing that. You know what?
Well, I was doing it, but the coffee kicked in.
I don't even drink coffee. Never have.
In the military, it wasn't coffee unless if this was a spoon, the spoon stood straight up in the middle of the cup.
Yeah, I don't like it that strong. Now, to tell you the truth, I don't drink Perk coffee anymore. I drink instant, but there's only one.
Folgers.
Oh, hell no. That's mud. That's horrible stuff.
What?
No,
Folgers?
Taster's Choice.
Yeah, well, there is Taster's Choice.
Freeze dried. I like it. It's not as good as it used to be, though. Ever since the big C, I don't know. I think they changed their formula or something. It's not as good as it used to be. Okay. It's late night with Lori has begun.
Yeah, read the other one.
The sailor words have started.
Talk like a sailor.
Potty mouth. Guilty as charged. Did I tell you that my youngest son's name is Chris?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Okay, so how young is he?
Let's see.
I went to, of course, I don't know if her daughter will ever take this down, but I'm about to show you a picture of my sister,
Dignify
Christine.
Hold on a second.
Chris King.
Christine,
Okay.
Christine.
my sister.
Okay, you
Hold on.
Okay.
This stupid thing doesn't always want to cooperate.
That's my sister.
She's pretty.
Thank you.
Have you taken a picture of that to save in case it ever goes down?
No, I haven't, but I will.
I mean,
yeah, that's a good idea.
Because then you will have it in your photos. You know how to do that, right?
Yeah, I just take a picture with my other phone and then put in my email.
I just double click the two buttons on the side. I don't know if you have an iPhone or an Android.
I have an Android.
Everybody's got Androids. Okay, I don't know how to do it on an Android then.
This was in she uploaded this in 2018 and she passed away in 2021. This was
43. He's my youngest.
Yeah.
43. So that means I am 20 years older in a week and a half or whatever it is.
Yeah. His birthday's in June.
What cracks me up is, sorry, go ahead, Miss Laura.
You can definitely see we're siblings.
Oh, he keeps.
Hold on a second. Let me bigify you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now, Miss Rebecca, I've got a personal question. You don't have to if you don't want to. But how long is your hair? Because I've always seen it in a deal. I've never seen your hair. Yeah.
I can't touch it yet. It's getting close.
But I can know.
I can wrap my braid around my hair, around my head, around my neck.
Yeah. Yeah. You've always had it up. I've never seen it when it's your hair down.
Well,
I've seen this stories.
You see that I lose hair, and I don't want in the stuff I'm working on. Here. But yeah,
yours is down your back, Miss Lori.
Yeah. And that's braided.
It's probably even longer because it's braided.
Right. I need to trim it. I cut my hubby's hair today. He's been bugging me for the past month. Can I get a haircut soon? Can I get a haircut soon? I should just come down anytime and just say during the daytime when there's daylight out there and I can sit you down in front of the glider and we can cut your hair. He finally came down this afternoon. He said, "Can I get a haircut?" Yes, definitely, right now. So I cut his hair. I've been cutting his hair for 30 years at least. 35, 40 maybe. It's been a long time.
What did Troy's? Oh, okay, Troy. I'll add that. Let me unplug me phone. I just want to.
Yeah, that is.
I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. There it is. Say 1, 3, and 4. Got it. Okay. And I've got his email. And Troy, do you have mine number? Or do I need to send it to you, Troy? If I can turn off the bloody caps for my prank. What in the world? There we go. Let's see what he said. If he said anything. Oh, he's got. Well, okay. I just sent it to you on the way you sent it to me. So, just to make sure, because I was on that. So, all right. Now I'm yawning. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, it's 3:10.
Yeah.
It's 2:10 here.
Yes,
It's
it is.
3:10 here.
I'm central time.
I'm Eastern. Up here in Massachusetts, otherwise known as Taxachusetts.
Let's see.
Oh no, what? It wasn't me. What do you mean it wasn't you?
I mean, she finally woke up again. After I yawned.
She's trying to say that it's not her fault we're up till 3. Or I'm up till 3.
No.
No, it's Trey's fault.
I love it.
I just found a picture on my sister's Judy's Facebook page.
Of?
The last 4 in our family of kids and our mother. Come on.
Hold on.
There you go.
Hold on. Let me bigify you.
Man, the one guy in the coveralls is short.
We're kneeling back there. That's
Yeah, but the way,
Ronald.
if you look at him, he
I
looks like
know.
he's standing, like he's wearing really long or coveralls or bibs, and you can't tell he's kneeling.
I know it.
That's great.
Isn't that just the
That's
greatest?
funny. It reminds me of, wasn't there a routine? Who the heck was it that used to do that?
Now I can show a picture of my oldest brother, Rick. It's on her Facebook page. Let me
Oh,
get this close.
let me-
That's my oldest brother, Rick, there.
Wow.
oh.
That's me, our mom, Rick, and Ronald. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even realize.
Oh, God.
Here's some more. This is my okay.
Who has those suave eyes?
You were so cute. Did you find another one?
Yes, I did. Oh, stop flipping, darn thing.
It keeps
This is-
turning.
Yeah, I know it does, and I don't know why. Let me see if I can click on the picture. And let's get this. Okay. The white-haired lady is my oldest sister Bernadette. I'm of course next to her. Then Ronald, our mother, and our sister Marilyn.
Yep, you can tell Marilyn for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mom
All right.
is yawning there.
Was that you with short hair?
Yes. Now I let it
Oh,
grow out.
oh, and it decided to turn just as you put it up to the.
Yep. I'm finding these on my sister's Facebook page that's still up.
Well, you need to be taking pictures of them so that you can have them.
Oh, definitely.
And
Yeah,
then-
just copy it and paste it into your photos or whatever on your computer.
Well, here's one for you while she's looking. That's the youngest granddaughter.
Aw, she's cute.
That is she is a daredevil.
Yeah.
Not scared of anything. And remember, I told you I had my parents owned a nightclub.
Yep.
That's my 13th birthday.
Sitting in the nightclub.
Sitting in the nightclub with long hair and wearing my wearing my cowboy boots and my kerchief.
And your kerchief, yeah.
I'm trying to get it to where it lights up better, but it was a dark picture, but it's an old picture.
And yeah.
And then that was in Hawaii when I was there.
You were grinning pretty big there. You must have been having a good time.
And then the last one I'll show you. This was Halloween.
Oh,
I'm playing a cadaver.
That's yeah.
my sister posted this in June of 2012, a picture of my mom and dad.
Oh man, you need to
Aww.
you need to go
The
through those
pooch.
and before, if either Facebook, clicked ends it, because they can end it. So you really need to go through all those pictures and copy them or, save them to where you
Yeah.
have them before it happens, so that you don't have access to those.
They had a Pomeranian.
Yes.
Tim Conway dwarf golfing. Yeah, I remember that skit.
Yes, that's what I was trying to think of.
Troy was the one that said that.
Yes. In fact, I thought of it while you guys were sharing pictures, and I didn't want to interrupt. But yeah, Tim Conway, dwarf golfing. That's who he looked like. Because he used to walk around on his knees,
Yep.
and he had shoes on his knees. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see pictures.
Here you go. Here you go, Miss Lori.
Let me pick it. Let me get it bigger. Yep.
There he is. I wish I could get it brighter. Even though my screen is, displaying on the highest setting for brightness. But yeah. I love the Carol Burnett show. I did.
Yep. I did too. That's me and Cecile.
It's like absolutely amazing.
See my refrigerator. I have a magnet on it. I can't make it any bigger, can I? I can't make it big enough. Oh, what is that? I can't remember what that is. Anyway, what do you got?
Nothing else.
You got another one, Chris?
I have two. Let me get to them. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let me get there to there. Do you know who this is?
I think it's you.
Nope, it's not me.
It's glowing, so I can't. It's like there's a reflection from.
There's a sailor. I know
It's a
that.
sailor.
Okay, there's that one. And I'm sorry, but the quality of the pictures aren't the two pictures are 10 years apart. I'll say this: the person is in the chat.
Is that Troy?
That is Mr. Troy himself.
Cool.
That is Mr. Troy. Those were taken 10 years apart. But I asked him if he wanted me to show him on the live, and he gave me permission, so I did.
Cool. You got any more, Rebecca?
No.
No?
Oh heck. Let me see.
No more.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's getting longer.
Nice little pictures. Family and friends.
And let's see, where's it at?
There's that up there.
Here you go, Miss Lori. You ready?
No, not yet. Okay.
That is the Red Sea
Oh, really?
behind me. I just
Wow.
got through scuba diving. There's that one. And see if I can make it. And me again with my dog Gypsy.
Ah.
And yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was 21 back in the day.
Cool.
That's when I was if I can get to it, there it is. I was a 21-year young toothpick that was with a firefighter.
You were a toothpick is right.
Yeah, now I'm not that way.
Nope, not anymore.
I don't think any of us are.
Nope. Mm, not anymore. You know what that line is from? Hold on a second. Let me.
That's my school ID card picture.
You were a hippie kid.
That was in the 70s.
Yep.
And there you go. Proof that I was what I say I was.
Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on a second. Let me get it up a little bigger. Oh yeah. You look the part. Absolutely. My cousin was a sheriff in Florida. Deputy sheriff.
Ah,
He was an MP in the Marines. And then after he got out of the Marines, he worked for a while as a carpenter. And then they moved to Florida. And he got a job as a deputy sheriff.
I do not believe it's 38 degrees. Okay, it's 36. Okay, well. All right. Well, you got about 19 minutes before 6 hours, Miss Lori.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it because
I'm
it's almost.
33.
Hold on a
Wow.
second. Hold on.
She's 33
Hold
degrees.
on.
I'm 33. I'm 33.
33.
33.
Well, you're 33. I'll see your. It's hard to tell. Hang on. Let me go to the other one.
I'm
There we go. I'm 36.
You're backwards, but you're 36.
Hang on. I'll
It
fix
could
it.
be 63.
And ta-da.
Yep, it's 36. Wow. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know what
want
our
to
temperature is.
you want to see what it's
Oh.
like? Let me cover it up. There. That's Heather's.
okay.
That's, oh,
She's got us beat.
hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go.
I heard 32.
Oh,
32, right?
18.
18.
It's 18.
Hey, caramba.
Yeah,
You better put another log on the fire.
I know it.
Let's see, what is that song? I keep trying to remember. Put another log on the fire.
Yeah.
Cook up some
Pour
bacon.
me up some bacon and some beans. Then go outside and
Yep.
change the tires. And something, my old blue jeans. So,
And then because I lived in the South, there was always, in 1814, we took a little trip. along to Colonel Jackson in the mighty Mississippi. Took a load of bacon
Took a
and
little
took a load of
bacon and
beans,
took a
and we
little
fought the bloody
beans.
British at the Battle of New Orleans.
Yep. Fired our guns and the British kept a coming. Wasn't
Yep.
quite as many as it was a while ago.
Before-
Fired so fast that and
Fired
they
some
began
more, so
they began to run down the Mississippi to the Gulf of
Gulf of
Mexico.
Mexico.
I like that song.
put blanket away. I stuffed the blanket in a tote. This thing's getting big for this tote.
Well, that reminds me of another song when you said tote, but I went thinking toke. One toke over the line, sweet Jesus. One toke over the
One took
line.
over the line.
See, just that one little word, and I kick into a song.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Doesn't take much.
Shoot.
Oh God.
I just want to know what in the heck are we doing up this late?
We're
Troy
out of
says
our
it's
minds.
33 in West Virginia.
I was just gonna say that. It's 33 in West Virginia.
Hey, it's
West
33 in West
Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. That's a little high for me. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I drift away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Yeah, we used to sing that almost every week.
How about Country Road? Take me home.
Take me home
to the place
to the place
I
belong.
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Mountain
Mama.
Take
me home.
Country
roads.
Yep. There you go, Troy. Just for you, buddy.
Yep. Absolutely.
But my question is that really, does West Virginia really have country roads? I've never been to West Virginia.
I've never been there, but my husband's niece and her husband live there. And they have country roads.
Okay.
They're pretty
I'm
rural.
Not trying to dispose John Denver saying that he sang a song that wasn't really true, but I just never knew.
Well, he was leaving on a jet plane, you know.
Yep. That was one song that we sang at our boot camp on graduation.
Really?
And we started out with the oh God, what was it? We did the song beforehand. It was Boom Chugga Lugga Lugga Boom Chugga. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, anyhow, we wound up singing, I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Which we all had hoped that we would never have to come back to boot camp.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's like
deep, dark country roads.
All right. That'd be a good name for a song. Kind of like Red Dirt Road from oh God, what's the country singer? Red Dirt Road. Jiminy Crickets. I don't really follow him.
Red Dirt Road?
Yes. Let me look it up.
I don't know.
Aaron, no.
Hello. It's got to be a newer thing or something.
Oh yeah, it's a newer country singer.
Yeah. I don't know too many new country singers. I know a lot of the older ones.
Red Dirt Road, sung by Brooks and Dunn.
Brooks and Dunn. I saw that they were in the concert, the Toby Keith concert.
Well, my favorite
Brooks
from
and
Brooks
Dunn.
and Dunn was My Maria. That's one of them.
I don't remember what they sang. They sang a bunch of songs though.
Well, they were a
Brooks and
great
Dunn.
group. I hated to see them break up.
Yeah, they played that concert.
So 10 minutes to go, Miss Lori. 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
We're in the final countdown. And yes, there's a song that's named Final Countdown. It's by Europe.
There was a movie, Final Countdown.
Yes, yes. And they went back into time to 1941.
Yes, they did. That was an
super,
excellent movie.
a super carrier against the whole Japanese Navy.
Navy, yep.
And it was like, you know, yeah.
They were about to whomp their butts.
So,
And then the storm came.
yes, the time warp.
Yep. And they came back.
Except for the one pilot that went to rescue the senator and the girl and the dog.
Yes.
They were in the limousine.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when the newspaper guy came off the ship and then, you know, opened up the window and looked in and saw who it was, he was like, holy moly.
Oh, wow. Yep.
So
that was a good movie. I like that movie. I'm trying to think of who the heck was in it.
Get there. Kirk Douglas.
Was it Kurt or was it his son? Yeah.
Nope.
I think
it was Kirk Douglas. Martin Sheen was in it. He was the reporter. Catherine. Yeah, and Catherine Ross was the girl, the senator's aide.
That's right. They were both in it. That was an excellent movie.
So
I love sci-fi movies.
So are you a Trekkie?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, God.
I saw the original series when it came out. I used to watch it every week on Tuesday night.
And everybody who wore a red shirt, except for Scotty, died.
If they were sent down on a planet, kiss them goodbye.
Yep.
He's a red shirt. Oh shit.
And if there was a beautiful woman on that planet, you know who was with her? The captain.
Oh yeah. Always.
Nobody ever. Well, I take it back. There was another captain at one point in time who was, I don't know, came back or something. And yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Chris. What the heck was his last name?
I just remember Chris.
Anyways.
Because yeah.
It's Chris, yeah. Played by dang. You know, it sucks getting old.
Well, I was not really into Star Trek. I'll
Oh.
talk to you about Star Wars, but
Star Wars was, my kids were into Star Wars, but it was it was just before their time, actually. They didn't get into it until a few years after.
Christopher Pike was his actor's
For
name.
Pike.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
was his, and he
His
was.
the character name.
Let me see.
Hunter? Jeffrey Hunter?
I'm trying to find it. You have to understand, I'm not a Star Trek person, so. But yeah, it was Captain Christopher Pike, and he passed away May 27th, 1969, and it was Jeffrey Hunter.
Jeffrey Hunter. Yeah. He played Jesus too.
Oh, wow.
Yep, there he is.
Well, she's about to beat my time.
4 minutes
Am
to
I?
go.
I can't even see it. It's so small. Oh,
It's
no, not that.
5:56:25.
Oh. Wow. Okay, that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, he was in let's see.
Three minutes to go. 3-minute warning. Everybody scream, Heather, wake up.
Got 5. Well, I'm on there, so
King of Kings.
Oh,
That was Jeffrey Hunter
okie dokie.
playing Jesus. Ah,
Oh, Miss Lori.
wow.
I know. I
Coming
must
up
be out of
on
my
2-minute
mind.
warning. Get the drum roll going here in about another minute. 2-minute warning.
Oh, wow.
I can see it now. Her husband comes in. Hey, what about breakfast?
He doesn't do well. He does breakfast, but he has a bowl of cereal and sometimes a peanut butter sandwich
As
with
she
it.
rolls over, she says, how about we do brunch instead?
Yeah. He knows I'm never up when he's eating breakfast. He'll get up at 7 o'clock in the morning to have breakfast. I'm snoring.
And see if
Either
the
that or I'm just waking up to go to the bathroom and then I go back to bed.
It's all right. Faith is over here snoring for you.
Oh, good.
Jiminy Cricket.
Oh, man.
1 minute.
Woohoo! Counting down.
Okay.
I think everybody in chat is pretty much gone to sleep.
Yeah, I think they have.
That are passed out. So.
Yep, I think so.
Oh, come on. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds.
I wonder how many watch hours she's got now doing all these long lives.
I have no idea. Can't be very
15,
many because
14, 13,
10,
10,
9,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
two,
1.
one,
Boom!
6 hours.
Good night. God bless. Love
Good
y'all.
night.
Good night, Chris. Thank you so much for coming up. Thanks, Rebecca.
You're welcome.
This was fun.
Hugs.
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 Hugs and love.
Absolutely.
Good night,
God
Miss
bless you.
Rebecca.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody in chat. Oh, good night, Troy. He's still there.
Good night, Troy.
Good night, Troy.
Good night, Troy. God bless you.
God bless you.
Good night, Rebecca.
Good night.
I gotta go. It's been fun. Thank you all for joining me, and God bless you, especially if you made it all the way through, because it was a marathon for sure. So good night. And now I gotta figure out how to shut this silly thing down. Oh, there it is. It keeps changing places. Good night, everybody.